When a humble viewer graced to stream along with crazy of grizzlebees, along came this song. From when the Red Bear fought a silver-tongued devil, his army of bullshit at his word did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, broke down my IP and they kicked in my teeth, while the deaf man's horns gave us mighty creeps, and so cried the twitcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, all that in live stream, all that in live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your twitcher, big up the community. At the edge of your jewel, fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you, plays adverts for naught. He thrust every law far back on the floor, got banned for his show, but came back for more. He got marked as a pest, copyright protest. He loves his community, so give him the rest. Tale, our champion prevailed, defeated the Dabble Man, now born into mail. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, all that in your live stream, all that in your live stream, oh. Toss a coin to your Twitcher, pick up the community.
This is a story about an ordinary teddy bear. When he was made, they found something wrong with him, and and threw him away like a piece of rubbish into an old dark storeroom. Then, from outer space, a spotty man brought him to life with his cosmic dust. He took him to a magic cloud, where Mother Nature gave him special powers. That bear became Super Ted.
Trev, you already know I couldn't give two fucks about the boxing. And he'll get the Joshua fight anyway, because money. With that said, we out here. Yes, motherfucking true indeed. We out here. Second to last time. That was a terrible shot. Cheers, though. We are out here. Yeah, because remember, I'm not going to be around doing too much we out hearing next week. Busy week. It's a busy week. But I'll be here Friday. That's the plan. Why? Since when do I give a shit about boxing, Trev? Since when? Come on, guy. You harp on about boxing, and I go. Cheers to your excitement, though, eh? I care about boxing since we have been friends. No, that is deeply inaccurate. Anyway, Thomas the motherfucking Tank Engine up in this bitch. Peep. Now all I got to do is remember how to play this game again. I know it's stupid. I fucking started my Big Jess song by saying this is based on a true story that never happened, if you recall. Right, so story time. I know one of them's bullshit. Yep, that one. We're not doing that. That can fuck off. Shunt the trucks. No. Absolutely not. That, however, is a part 2 of something, so let's do that one. Remembering, we need to put some music on.
Troublesome day.
Let's wait for the cutscene and then we'll put the jams on. Oh, Christ, what the hell was my volume at? I can't remember. I had Winamp open for other reasons earlier this week, and obviously changed the volume up. I think, was it 15 or was it 20? I don't know. We'll work it out as we go. We'll play it by ear.
Oh, look who's here. It's that green caterpillar with red stripes.
I'm sure I remember hearing this previously.
Please do be quiet. Percy said.
Shut the fuck up, said Percy.
I don't have time for your tricks today.
You bellends, he accentuated.
We'll show him some tricks.
Peep, bitch. See? Give me my jams, you motherfucker. Oh, God, I've not even got the right fucking thing open. What the hell's that? Oh, that. Okay. Various, no remixes. Cool, let's go. Are we on random? No, we are not. See, this is bullshit. Need shuffling, and we're not going to need to repeat this nonsense, are we? What's a good place to start? What screams trains? We don't have a train song yet. I mean, we do, but not a released one. So... oh, this is fucking riveting, isn't it? It's a bloody Christmas song. I feel like I shouldn't have put the Christmas songs in the playlist, because when they come on, it's really weird. Let's just go with Best Community, whatever that is. Oh, it's that one. Dope. Oh, wait. Volume, you idiot. Yeah, 20 feels about right. Just chill. I mean, the rain's well loud. Why did you do that, you feckin' idiot? I just... Instead of going back into the game, I thought, you know what I'll do? I'll just close Winamp. Start again. Right. How the fuck do I control Percy? Apparently I fucking don't. I'll get out, I guess. Whatever. Hey, what up, Tess? Beautiful, enjoy it. It is absolutely, well, it was earlier, absolutely cunting it down here. Do we just go? Oh my god, I can just go. Well, that's what they're there for, Tess. No, this absolutely is not game music. Does it sound like Thomas the Tank Engine music? Bloody weapon. Oh, fuck. Barking. Right, I'm going to mention this a few times as we go on tonight. Remember, I'm not here on Monday. I am too busy. And I won't be on here next Saturday because I will be in another country. I will be here on Friday instead. I'll be honest, I kind of wanted to play Broken Sword again tonight. I'll tell you why. Because they finally launched the Broken Sword 2 Reforged Kickstarter a couple of days ago. It's like fucking ludicrous numbers of funding right now. Like, they asked for 50 grand, and last time I checked, they're up to 350 grand. It is probably like 400 now. Hi, Cully! The fuck? I don't have to get out to uncouple. What fucking magic is this? Going a bit quick there. Oh, nice. The fucking, I can't remember what those things are called. I want to call it a siding. That's not right. Whatever, you know, those things that choose the rails. They were set to the right place. Yes, yes, Percival. Is this... Oh, shit. Is it going to have auto set? Because that seems wrong, but that'd be great. I'm really glad that you're fucking still keeping that going. Again, I'll have to take your word for it, Trev. Something I don't give a shit about. I mean, dude, I watch pro wrestling, and at the same time, I don't watch pro wrestling. I watch the fucking pay-per-views. if I can, or if I choose. I couldn't tell you what's going on. Actually, I can tell you a bit about what's going on. Talk to Jess, she'll tell you what's going on. But you won't ask her, because you don't care. Oh, well, there you go. Oh no! Stop it! Stop! 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 Oh, wait, no, that is where I want to go. Big fan of auto, whatever those things are. Well, how the fuck? Whatever. Now, Sam, she started being sick after eating again, so that's great. I mean, it is my channel. I mean, I'm generally used to people talking to me. It's rare we have enough people for someone to be talking to someone else in the chat, you know what I'm saying? And I bet that Trev was not talking to Cully, because it was only after Trev said that Cully mentioned he was watching the boxing. And I bet that Cully's only watching the boxing out of boredom, because I've known Cully for over 27, 28 years, something like that. I don't think we've ever spoken about boxing once. I remember finishing a shift at my first ever job. Holland Say Hotel, commie chef, in case you're wondering. And there was a Lennox Lewis fight on Sky Box Office. And I was excited to go home and watch that, but it was going to be, I don't know why I was hyped for it, and then I discovered quite quickly that the start time was not when that fight was starting. God, Percy's brakes are shit, yo. Oh, well, that counted, apparently. Are we still going forwards? I guess we are. Maybe he doesn't want to talk boxing to me. That's entirely possible. We're practically married. I mean, to be fair, I have known you longer than my wife.
Faster, faster.
Oh, I remember this fuckery now. I think we have done this. I just would have been absolutely twatted by then, so I just need to hold the brakes on. Because these fucking troublesome trucks are being troublesome cunts. Fury's fighting some, I don't know, was he an MMA fighter or something? I hear some things because pals at the pub. They watch boxing, so I hear their conversations. And it is, yeah, I was going to mention it's your pixel perfect businesswoman, but here you go. See? Oh, 3 in the morning. Fuck that shit. Who's that fat fuck fighting now? That's your boyfriend. Fighting for free for the low price of a Netflix subscription. So not actually free, is it? But it's not pay-per-view, and that's what we like. Included in the base price. So, good news. I had a couple of pints at work, and I've just finished my first bottle. And unlike the rest of the week, I don't feel like almost immediately twatted. And I'm going to put that down to the fact that I actually ate dinner yesterday. Yesterday was Friday, The last time I ate before that was Tuesday. Because I'm a silly boy. What have I been up to? Well, I can't speak for them, but I can speak for me. I have been in work, trying to work out what the fuck the Great British Weather is up to. Because it started like what it is in the game right now, and then suddenly it was absolutely cracking the fucking flags. Had to take my big coat off, because it was well warm. And then, like, a couple of hours later, it was fucking freezing again. Frosty selling beer for this fight. That doesn't make any sense. Why don't I eat? Well, I'll tell you why. I was busy and lazy. I had a perfect plan for what I was going to have for my tea on Wednesday. And then I couldn't be arsed doing it, so I thought I'll just have a pizza later. And then I didn't do that either. Oh, it's another Cully song. What a treat. You know, Trev, I highly doubt that Krusty has the boxing on in either his bar or his pub, because they don't have TVs. The tap certainly doesn't have a TV. They put one in for the World Cup like 4 years ago. That was it. Where's the fight at? It's still on Netflix, like he said. Like, if you go on Netflix, I fucking guarantee it will be on the front page. Now, again, does not have TVs. Cheers. Anyway, I made myself a pasta bake last night, and I scrammed about 95% of it. It was enough to feed 2 people. Comfortably feed 2 people. Oh, the location, right. Well, fucking be more specific with your wording, you daft cunt! Why didn't I go? Because London is far, boxing is expensive, and, oh yeah, I don't give a fuck about boxing. If the person that Trev wants to win wins, then good. That's about as far as my interest in boxing goes. Oh god, stop and wait! Oh god, please. Please don't be dicks, trucks. Oh, Percy is the most inefficient fucking train. Look at them. He's locked on. Go. Brilliant. Yes, that is definitely what I'm doing. You know what? I could be writing songs tonight. I don't have to be here. Been writing some bars recently, you know what I'm saying? I wrote something, arguably, possibly, one of the most stupid songs I've ever written yesterday, not including everything I've ever written for Cully. It's a Trev song. You know what, Trev? I'll be hyped for you fools when that happens. But I still won't care. Okay, so we get to the station and suddenly the truck stop being dickheads. Got you. Right, fucking peep back, the little cunt! You see that? Ah, yes, Thomas, you bad man.
Knew that was close, said Percy. Now that's enough from you trucks. I've had enough.
Oh,
trouble
fuck yes,
today.
wings.
Spinal spine.
Working outside, you're smoking those bad boys. Smoky, smoky wings. Tossed in some buffalo, then dipped in the blue cheese. Fucking be still my beating dick. Oh, just air fryer. How incredibly boring. We got a new air fryer because our last air fryer broke. And, yeah, I don't like the new air fryer. I think I've used it twice. We've probably had it about a month. I just don't gel with it. I don't like it. You've got all that house and all that garden. You don't have a fucking barbecue. What the fuck is wrong with you? Blue cheese and garlic hot sauce. I'll accept that. That kind of works. No, I wouldn't be excited at all. I'd be pleased for you. Probably put the brakes on. Nailed it. Cully, the old mate Adam here agrees that that fucking space bullshit you saw the other day is like The Martian. He said if you like Interstellar, you'll like this, and I said that Cully reported, well, you reported that it was like The Martian. He's like, yeah, that's true. If The Martian, Interstellar, and Arrival had a baby, apparently. Oh, Trev, murder it! Oh, wow, you can see one for a change. That's rare. Speed's going up. Those pesky trucks are being dickheads again. That's alright, it says to go. We are going pretty fucking quick, like. Oh, Tess, I haven't seen that come out in a while. Big fan of that. I mean, it's a shame that no one will ever see it. Oh my god, why is the speed limit? Make your mind up, speed limits! Who's out there? Who's out there? Look, it's the iconic fucking Windy Mill from Le Credits. Choo choo, motherfucker. I wonder if we can walk over there. I'm not going to do that. Can't delete. Trev, why are you so shit at being a fucking mod these days? I give him the absolute privilege of being the lead moderator with his lead moderator badge, and he hasn't moderated shit. Also, it looks like Cully doesn't have Amazon Prime anymore. Do you remember that time where Cully had the little Amazon Prime crown next to his name? Don't worry. I'm not going to give you any fucking responsibilities whatsoever, my love. I was going to say I'd give him to Cully, but Cully wouldn't have a fucking clue either. Which is what reminded me to say Cully doesn't have the little fucking crown thing that suggests Amazon Prime. From the first album, I think. It's about Harriet going for a fucking swim. Well, exactly. Why does it want me to carry on stopping at these fucking stations? Clearly, there is no need for this. Don't know about either of them. I'm tempted to put Harriet into our OG group, to be honest. She's in a separate group of the second group of followers that we had, but they don't come through no more. Well, if she comes through, we'll see if she wants to be there first, and then Trev can probably do it. You know, I've done 2 beers in this trip. I say, this trip. Excuse me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, it's alright. Thank God. Oh, so I could just cruise through those fucking things this whole time. You're taking the piss. Do have a stop and wait in... Well, it's rapidly coming up, actually. If Harriet comes through tonight, give it probably about an hour, I reckon. That'd be my guess. But who really knows? Oh yeah, interest for Cully, this one. I don't know if anyone clocked briefly, probably about fucking 10 minutes ago or more at this point. I kind of went... That's because like a huge shadow sort of thing just started happening in the room very briefly. Like, okay, office ghost. What, go on? We should probably get another Pepsi out ready. I'll tell you what, you and your brother with your insistence on just sticking with things that you've been corrected on thousands of times. What the hell was this song? I feel like this is a Cully one. I think this is the Mr. Freeze song. Holy shit! Well in, MC. He's got his bare head back. It's a pity though, you've lost your streak. I don't know if that means you'll get the next level of bare head. Oh, actually, yeah, you must do, because you've got a gold head there, and previously it would have been a silver one if you'd had to start again. That is, you know, hilariously, the second time I've been asked that this week. And the answer is still no, I'm afraid to say. We did watch The Boys, but then Sam decided to watch a few episodes without me, and I thought, well, I'm never fucking catching up now, am I? And then she stopped watching it, so no, we don't watch The Boys. Cully always does the thing. Cully's the kind of person that would help you, like, if you were, like, shagging your missus and he happened to be there, he's the kind of person that if you slipped out, he'd help you back in. He's a good friend. Big meaty men bumping meat! As if on the point. Cully fucking loves this song, by the way. It's very much based on a promo. Well, it wasn't even a promo, it was just something that Big E really fucking lent into on a fucking New Day podcast. I've never heard of that.
Percy arrived at the harbour just in time. Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for him.
Well done, Percy. Right on time, he said. I've heard you've had quite a difficult day today. But you got all your work done and once again proved what a really useful engine.
Oh, it's like Buffy and Angel back in the day, yo.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Puffed Percy. As a reward for all your hard work, I'm sending you to the works for a shiny new coat of green paint.
Percy beamed with pride.
Excuse me. Total time. That did not take. No, it didn't. That's in game time, I guess. Next scenario, Gordon and those cunty trucks.
Gordon and the troublesome trucks.
Oh no, that knobhead Diesel's here.
An important part of keeping the railway running safely. Tracks need to be fixed and points must be mended to ensure the safety of people and engines. Early one morning, Sir Topham Hatt arrived at Tidmouth Shed.
I just heard the lyric 80 cents and I thought, ah right, yes, this is the Nissel song. It goes on for like 8.5 minutes.
On a section of the main line between Marron and Kelsthorpe Road.
So I
Well,
decided
fucking welcome to
to
England,
take
motherfucker.
all of you
Cunty this,
full
cunty
part
that.
of the line until the work is complete.
Sounds like a
This
Welsh
means
town.
that many of you will have to do different jobs, so we can keep things running smooth. But I'm sure you will all manage. Thomas and Emily, please look after the passengers.
Right,
Make
so
sure
clearly
they
the
can
audio
still
should have been
reach
on
their
15 because
destinations without
we can't hear him
confusion
properly.
or delay.
So I'll do that in a sec. But I'm enjoying the music at this volume, so I will
Yes,
then boost
sir.
my headphones a bit.
Replied the engines. Percy, I need you to run Thomas's branch line. Yes, sir, he replied. Then Sir Topham Hatt turned to Gordon. And I have an important job for you too, Gordon, he said. The workmen need some supplies delivered to the works.
Homeland is in Mortal Kombat.
Whilst the other engines
Which one?
are busy,
Can't
I
remember.
will need you to deliver.
New one,
But,
probably.
sir, what about the express?
He's a cunt as well, though, right? That's like his whole thing.
Fortunately, we've had to cancel all express trains.
Superman to the
while work
people,
is being
but to
carried
everyone
out.
else, he's like, in real life, he's a
High-speed
cunt.
trains passing through an area that's being repaired.
Something like that, I don't know.
It's
Again, I
just
don't
not
watch it.
safe.
Yes, he is a cunt. Good.
Cancel.
Every time you say cunt, it
But,
fucking
sir,
tickles me.
You can't cancel the express. It's the most important service on the island.
You were a very
And
different
far
woman when
more
we first
important
met.
than delivering some trucks. Now, Gordon, I know how much the express means to you, but it's far more important right now that we get the line repaired as soon as we can.
The perfect irony in
Go
that
back to
sentence
pulling the
is
express
just
once the
mwah,
work is
chef's
completed.
kiss.
Oh, if I must. And with that,
I love how they carry on having the background in the focus and not the guy that's fucking talking.
What's Sir Topham Hatt thinking? Making me
It's reserved for
dirty
just
trucks
basic
and
sentences
dirty
around here.
siding.
You've probably noticed.
He's just trying to make sure that the railway keeps running smoothly and that all of the
Jesus
passengers
wept.
can reach their destinations on time.
This cutscene's just going on for forever, so let me do my volume
We all
thing.
need to make the most of this time while repairs are being carried out.
Oh wow,
And
15's not
besides,
enough. It
Sir
needs to be
Topham
like
Hatt is
10.
giving you an important job. I thought an important engine
10
like
will
you
do.
would appreciate that.
Goods trains are just not suitable for a grand engine like me, Gordon went on. It wouldn't be dignified. That's enough, Gordon, said his fireman. Come on now. The workmen are expecting these trucks to be delivered, and we don't want to delay things.
Rabbits
any
are cunts.
further. Oh, all right. The sooner we get this job over with, the sooner I can be back pulling the express.
Right, go time. See, now that's an interesting like difference there, because I wouldn't use that word. Fucking hell, this bridge is making the camera have a stroke. Oh, look, we're going so fast, it's making some of the wheels look like they're either not moving or going backwards. Love that shit. Fuck you guys. I'm Gordon, motherfucker. Oh my god, I gotta stop and wait. Yeah, don't you... No. No. We don't, there's a reason for that. We don't use that word. I used to use that word quite freely. And then one day I put up a Facebook post. Well, no, actually, before that, Kev, 7th guest, was like, can you not call your cigarettes fags, please? It's like, why? Well, it's like, because the connotation. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I get you. So that's why I call them cigs. But then I put up a Facebook post about going to the dentist, and I don't know why people fucking have such an issue with it. They are that word. And then my gay friend, Krusty's like former best friend, before, you know, someone better came along, commented on it saying, oh yeah, that word. Oh no, no, it was something like, I'm a that word, and I'm not bothered by the dentist either. And I was like, I'm never saying that again. Well, it's all about the connotation, isn't it? See, I'll call any motherfucker gay as an insult, because that's just funny. Whereas the gay community would argue that, fuck's sake. Oh, apparently that counts. The gay community would argue that that is basically their N-bomb. And if that's the way they feel about it, then fair play. Well, yeah, exactly. See, when anyone, I think, is calling anyone gay, I don't think they're calling them gay. I think it's the same word used in a different context. Like gay for happy, for example. Happy and gay. Different. Same word, different. I use gay a lot. Like, if I, for an example, to say to, like, a mate, hey, do you want to come out and do something? And they're like, oh, I'm sorry, I've got to work. I'm like, gay! You know, like that. Has absolutely nothing to do with any sort of fucking sexual orientation. It's just jokes.
Gordon was still sulking when he arrived at the yard.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, gay means stupid.
The trucks eyed him with interest.
Yeah, exactly.
What's this great blue galloping sausage doing in our yard?
Great blue galloping sausage. Has someone been in my wife's drawers again?
Stop that, Paul Gordon.
And rightly so,
You
I
have got
imagine.
me
Tess.
today the fastest engine on Sodor, and I'll have no nonsense from you.
We'll give him nonsense.
They chuckled to each other. But Gordon didn't hear them.
That's an incredible sentence, Cully. Well done. Oh, and here's the Titanic song. I think this is our Smevels song. God, the side profile's horrifying. That's some RoboCop shit, that. Look at that! How fucking far forward his face is. Ugh. Haunting. Oh, God. This fucking train yard. All that fannying around trying to shunt trucks around only for them to suddenly explode at one point. Gay! Anyway, anyone coming through to Friday's stream? Cully, for you to get the most out of it, you're probably going to want to stay up. Just a little warning there. And I fucking know you're capable of it because the picture of you and me having just watched WrestleMania Night 1 popped up on my Facebook memories, Instagram memories, wherever the fuck it was, a couple of days ago. Test. Tess has changed her colour. She's pink now. Another test. Or is she trying to work out how far behind she is? Gay. Oh, it's Ryan! Hello, mate. Did anyone ban that guy? I don't think they did they? Anyway, going back about an hour to when we were talking about food. We've not even been online for an hour yet. That dinner I had fully planned, I've still not made it. Obviously, because I only ate for the first time last night. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm not going to eat that tonight either. I'm aiming to eat that tomorrow, so long as everything's still in date. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to changing the Streamlabs shit yet. I carry on meaning to, and then I just don't. Losing speed is really annoying. Why can't we have cruise control in the fucking train? I feel like if you're in a train, you just, even a steam train, you just set the thing to where you want it and then it just keeps the speed. Right? It's not a fucking car. It is a handle pulley thing. But I don't know shit about a train, so... Oh, fuck. Sorry, I don't know what the hell that was. Gordon, you dumb fuck, be better. Oh, shit! Oh, no, that says go. It's alright. No, it doesn't. Oh, no, it does. It's alright. Oh, that's just the next checkpoint. How are you, mate, anyway? How goes the chicken? You made your gravy look brown yet? See, the trouble is, whenever I see a post from, like, one of your business things on Facebook, I'm like, I really want to comment something English here. And that would be not helpful, so I'm going to refrain. Yeah, I think that's the right word. So, Ryan put up a lovely picture. This is actually a few weeks ago now. Of some lovely chicken and chips or something covered in gravy. And it looked pasty at best. And I was like, come on, guy. Just in my head, I'm like, you were born here. Come on, you know what gravy should look like. Now, I'm not saying let's fucking fancy Sunday roast this. I'm not saying cunt a bunch of red wine in there. But come on, dude. Chicken gravy. You know what? Even chicken gravy is darker than that. I'll tell you what. Alan's Fried Chicken. What a memory. Manchester, dude. Back when Krusty and Kev used to live together at Eaton Road. where I was the last person to have a key for that house. I had a key for that house long after they moved out. I've got no idea where it is now. But it's very hilarious, the fact that I still had a key. But what? The fact I had a key for their house in the first place is pretty funny, considering I live like an hour away. Just see like a post like, oh yeah, we're going to do some music tonight. Like, huh, are you? I might go around then. Just show up and just suddenly appear in Krusty's bedroom like, oh yeah. Yeah, this fucking dickhead's let himself in again.
Soon Gordon reached the bottom of the hill. As he started to climb, he noticed the train felt heavier and realized the trucks had started their tricks.
No, they haven't, because I've immediately put the brakes on.
Hold back, they cried.
Oh, hold back! Oh shit, I need to go fast. Oh, well, we know we failed this. We need James to come and push us up the arse, right? Hi guys, never been pegged. Anyway, Alan's Fried Chicken was literally just around the corner. It's like this. It's a Manchester chain. You used to be able to get effectively KFC popcorn chicken and chips, right? But like at least double the amount of chips that you get from a KFC large, and probably triple the amount of chicken. You used to be able to go and get that bag for £2. £2. It was just a big paper bag just full of chicken and chips. It was so good. I'm pretty sure Alan's is still out there now. But, yeah, that deal's long gone.
Gordon struggled on. Finally managed to reach the top.
Pop round and rob the joint. They didn't have anything worth stealing, except for one moment where in their front room, which by the way was never used, except for that one brief time that Nat Stokes had to live there for whatever reason. Stop it!
Please stop!
cried Gordon in alarm.
What's the problem? Oh, oh, I did need to stop the train. Oh God, we're dead. We're so dead. I'm going over the speed limit as it is. Oh, the current owners. Well, if I still have the key, you know what? It has run through my mind. Anyway, to finish the anecdote, though, Nat Stokes had to briefly live with Krusty and Kev. You've never heard of her, don't worry about it. But she does like sound at Glastonbury. She's like pretty fucking heavy shit. BBC and whatnot. That's the British Broadcasting Corporation, not Big Black Cock, just to be clear. Stop the train before I crash. I'm not worried. We seem to be doing okay. Anyway, she had like a fucking Hammond organ or something like that in their fucking front room. If I was going to rob anything, it would be that. Excuse me. Why are they so worried? They're not... Oh, Jesus, excuse me. They're not really putting a lot of effort in, are they, these little bellas? Look at him, he's terrified. Oh no, I'm so scared. You're going at 40 miles an hour, brother. Calm down. Cheers to very good health. Stop and wait. I think we're going to be alright, you know. Just letting the train slow itself down. Fucking hell. You know what? I miss Kev 2Gs. That's what we call the place. Because, you know, K to G and Kev 2Gs. We made so many songs in that house. Like, fucking loads. Shadow Bears, one of Cully's favourites. That was done in there. Funnily enough, I was thinking about that song the other day because I remembered that we did... I wanted to re-record it because I knew I could do my bars better. But I decided this while I was absolutely shit-faced. So there is a drunk version of that song around somewhere. And, yeah, true enough, it's fucking awful. And there was some guy there at the time as well. And, like, we were like, does anyone know who this is? He come with, like, some chick or something. He's just in Krusty's bedroom watching us record rhymes. He's like, this is so cool. Funny stuff, man. Funny stuff. We did a lot of the picnic in there. We certainly did all the extra tracks that went on to the picnic in there. Like, we did some EP shit.
Well done, driver. You stopped the trucks.
Yeah, it wasn't hard. What the hell else did we did? CTN's entire mixtape there.
Said Gordon firmly. We have got these goods to deliver.
We did the
always have to spoil the fun.
demo version of the first Smotherbox
Gordon
record
soon
there
arrived at the worksite, and the
before they went
workmen
and took
were pleased to
some of
see
those songs into the studio.
Thank you for bringing these supplies, Gordon, said a workman. Now we can finish up these repairs.
I feel like Krusty's not one and only,
You're most welcome. But
his
Gordon
last
proudly-
solo endeavour, because he's had two. I've had
And
lots.
with
He's had
that,
two.
Gordon
He had
headed back
what
to
was
the
brilliantly named
to tell the
Promo
other
2008,
engines
I think,
about
something
his
stupid
truck
like that.
build day.
And then he had, I want to call it Crustfest, because that's what it used to be called, and then it stopped being called Crustfest and became something else. The Pencil Theory. He did all of the Pencil Theory there. I was talking to him about fucking doing some solo shit again 2 days ago, in fact. I'm like, dude, I just want some new Krusty stuff. I was like, I found this Aesop Rock beat. I was like, this sounds like a Krusty beat. He's like, you know what? Yes, it does. So then I wrote a chorus for it. I was like, dude, I've written a chorus. You don't have to use it, but if it jump starts you, fucking go and do some shit. I just really want some new solo Krusty. He replied the next morning. Like, I should probably just finish the one that I've been working on for the last 10 years. Like, probably.
Emily and the Express. Meanwhile, at Kelsthorpe, Emily was pulling a goods train and had to stop at
I know it's the
signal
Tim and Cully love
when
song,
the
so that's
station
nice.
master walked up. Gordon has broken down, he told her. Can you leave your trucks here, then go and find him and pull the express?
Me, pull the express? Yes, sir, she said excitedly.
And with that, Emily went off to uncouple her trucks before setting off to find Gordon.
Choo choo. Oh God, this train is so slow. Move over, slow rover. It's a Mike song. Fucking hell, look at her. She's well hype. Anyway, to go back to the gravy, if you're just putting gravy on chips, richer gravy. We're going to sit here for quite a while, I imagine. And then nothing's going to happen. Or unless... Ah, right. I was supposed to stop back there. I think that's the problem. They need to change up how this shit works. Because those previously would just go past them, it's fine. Wait, what? Huh. Okay. Oh, we're about to blow up. See? Why did he spin like that? Fucking hell, my numbers were like pretty up there earlier when Ryan arrived. We were like at a bloody good high. Everyone's fucked off and left me. As we get an 8-bit version of fucking King for a day as well. One of my favourite J-Cray-Z songs. Not mastered, hence why it's kind of quiet. Oh, come on, I fucking nailed that. No? Stay there, you little bastards. I need to master these because they are really good. It's for my own personal collection. Could never release these probably, anyway. Oh yes! Mile and a half, let's fucking have it. What is wrong with this train? Doesn't like fucking starting from a stopping point. Really slow to accelerate. Fucking Scottish, innit? And yeah, I'm totally allowed to take the piss. Because remember, my wife is Scottish. And extremely fit. It ended. About to get into another vibe there. What the hell's playing now? That's still quiet. That's been mastered. I'd assume. Where the volume of these songs just makes it up as it goes along. Little anecdote from earlier in the pub. Then while I'm just fucking talking to myself. Towards the end of my shift, I always go down into the cellar to see what we've got. Give my boss a little text, say this is what we've got. Come back up, and because like she's over 70, so she doesn't go in the cellar. She relies on me to tell her what's in the cellar, so she knows what to order. So I come back up, and she's looking at it again, old lady. So her screen is zoomed so much, like the size of the text on the screen is ridiculous. But it's like, hang on, we've got fuck all of this. I was like, no, that's not what I said. And like, I've got the text on my screen. I'm reading. She's like, it says here this, and I'm like, no. It's like, show me what you're reading. I was like, no, sorry. She said, come here and read this. I was like, I'm reading it now. It's on my phone. So I went over to her. She's like, look, it says this. I just went, scroll up. See, that's the message you should be reading, Kath. That's the one from Wednesday. See how it says Wednesday there? It's like, bless you. Just give her a little tap on the shoulder. Oh, sorry, Jay. Fucked off by behind the bar. Ooh, what's this? Is that Anne Gordon? I was gonna say, I was fully prepared to say fuck you, Gordon, then. Right, are her brakes equally as shit? 'Cause we need to stop. They're not doing great, are they? Oh no, we're gonna have a bad time. Failed. And with that, we'll load the checkpoint, and I'm going to 10101. We out here. Oh, really? The whole journey? Fuck you, guy. Not impressed by that at all.
Hello, Gordon, peeped Emily. What's happened here? Are you being the best express in the world? I am surprised, but we must get these passengers home. Gordon just looked at his buffers and didn't say a word as Emily went to shunt him out of the web. Right then, said Emily. Here we go. Emily arrived at the end of the line, and she'd made good time. Sir Topham Hatt was there to greet her.
Well done, Emily. How do you feel pulling an express train again?
It was great, sir, but it's certainly been a busy day.
Well, you deserve a nice long rest in the shed.
Thank you, sir, beamed Emily with pride. Branching out. It was a busy time on the railway, and all of the engines were working hard, except for Thomas. He was feeling unwell.
You should go to the steamworks for a while, said Sir Topham Hatt. They'll have you fixed up and feeling better in no time.
As Emily came and took Thomas away to be repaired, Sir Topham Hatt wondered who else he could get to take Thomas's passenger. Suddenly, Diesel pulled into the yard with a train of trucks. Sir Topham Hatt looked at him and smiled.
Diesel, just the engine I wanted to see.
Diesel looked a little nervous. Sir Topham Hatt usually only wanted to see him if he was in trouble.
You're fucking kidding me. I've said so many things. So many things.
Need me for something?
Jesus fucking wept. I had anecdotes, I had stories.
Thomas is not feeling well. And Emily is taking
See, this is what happens when no everyone just bails.
I need a really useful engine to
Right,
help
Ryan,
taking passengers
Wiggles,
on the branch
you
line.
don't need to do that. You can put on kids shows from your youth, because the kids, they don't know better.
Surprised.
You can enjoy the bullshit on the TV.
That's sad, he protested. I'm only
Pro-parenting
a shunting
tip.
engine. I've never really pulled passengers before.
Annie and Clarabelle do look fucking miserable as
Don't
shit.
worry, Diesel.
Probably because Thomas is fucked. I think that's what's happening in this
I'm
story.
confident you'll manage just fine. And I'm sure that Annie
I think I
and Clarabelle
told
will
a
be
story
glad to
about
show you what to
the
do.
pub.
Just
How did I
remember,
not clock that?
You need to be on your best behavior.
Jesus
today.
Christ.
I
I'm not
don't
even
want to hear
fucking
from the
remotely
passengers
pissed
that you've been
either.
causing trouble. But sir, I can't take any in Clarabelle. They're Thomas's
Fuck's
coach.
sake.
They don't like me and
Diesel,
The Wiggles are your...
Diesel,
Okay,
you'll be
fair enough.
fine, smiled Sir Topham Hatt. Now run along
I'll be
to
honest, I don't know what the
Lefty
fucking
and
Wiggles are.
They should be waiting for you in the side.
I said that my firstborn, who is about to be 18 in a couple of months, I just put on this shit
maybe
because fucking Rep Thomas show.
because I am the
Those
best
DVDs,
for the
because
job.
they ended up in his bedroom, ended up completely ruined, of course, over time. Why am I being this dickhead? Don't know, because I wasn't paying attention. I was absolutely not engaged in Thomas. I just had my mic muted, because apparently I fucked up the settings at some point. Infuriating. Did we not already do a Diesel pulling Ali and Clarabelle thing? I feel like we totally did. I swear if this ends with fucking Diesel saying, getting told, you are a useful engine, and him going, oh, that feels nice to be told, I'll be fucking livid. I don't know, Cully. I don't know. I might have clipped it at some point. I genuinely have no fucking idea. Diesel got good brakes, yo.
Hello, ladies. Oh no, Clarabelle.
I feel like we've
It's that
definitely
thing
done
called
this.
Diesel. Surely, replied Clarabelle. Sir Topham Hatt could have picked another engine instead of him. No more Perhaps he thinks I'm the best engine for the job, boasted Diesel. After all, he specifically asked me to help.
I'll tell you what, Diesel got good brakes. I'll give him that. Wiki wiki and such.
He certainly did not. Now we need to get going. We don't want to be late after all.
It says 15 miles an hour. I'm going to say nah. We do need to stop over there, though. But again, he's got good brakes. This is chill. This is chill. Oh, no. No, we need to stop here. Right here. At least some of the trains stop there. See? Fine. Excuse me. Trouble is, I don't want to go over the anecdotes that I might have missed, just in case I've done. You know what? You weren't here anyway. So, for example, I can only think of one. The pub one, where I went into the cellar towards the end of my shift, as I always do, to see how much beer we've got, so I could report in with the boss, because she's over 70 and she can't get into the cellar anymore. So I always go down, see what we've got, and I text her a report.
All aboard! We need to hurry and get moving. There's no need to rush, Diesel.
Every need to rush.
We still have plenty of time.
So I sent the report, and I come back upstairs. She's like, "Why are we out of this? Haven't we got a full one of those?" I'm like, "What? No, I said we've got a full one of those." And then she's like, "Well, it says that this one's nearly empty." No, that's not what I said. Like, well, I'm literally reading. She's like, "Come here and read this." I was like, "I'm reading it on my phone to make sure I didn't fuck up," because I've done that before, only once. I said we were basically about to run out of one thing when we were actually going to run out of something else. But that's beside the point. So I went over, and because she's an old lady, her text size is gigantic. So I was reading off what I'd sent her off my phone. Then I went over to her phone. I was like, looked at her phone. I was like, "Kath, see that says Wednesday?" to just scroll down a bit. That's today's. A little tap on the shoulder. Come on, girl. Yeah, I know there's a bot. There's no one here that can do... Actually, Ryan might still be here. Ryan can kill that, right? I don't know where the fuck Trev's gone. But we got another 8-bit Jamiroquai on the go. Again, not mastered, so not very loud. Diesel's struggling to get any kind of speed going right now. That's interesting. Low passengers on our door. Did I miss a station? I think I missed a station. Oh. You know what? I might as well go all the way to the next one and we'll find out. We don't like bots around here. Very fucking frustrating. I got it. What the fuck is a turbo? The sort of thing that say gift turbo. I don't know what the hell that is. Yeah, I can't scroll up far enough to murder the last fool. Oh no, I've paused my chat. There we go. Good job, Ryan. Not for you, dickheads. I feel like I probably should have stopped at that station, but the game is letting me continue because I didn't open the doors at the last one. This is going to be a replay of the mission. I guarantee it. But just in case we get away with it, I'm going to keep cracking on. Lovely vista. Tropical Manchester. Someone just abandoned a fucking tractor on the top of a bridge. You're blocking the road, you cunt. Unbelievable! Fucking useless wastemen, pricks. We might get away with this, you know, as long as it doesn't throw up a stop. Because if we get a stop, then we're fucked. Because the stop will not go until I go back and do everything that I was supposed to do earlier. just noticed why am I not accelerating anymore? My ability to go is gone. What is why is my train broken? Oh yeah, graphics are lovely. Just everything else is fucked. I think I'm going to have to restart. Like, I can't even go back to a checkpoint. I'm going to have to restart. I've broken it. I should have done that earlier. Sorry. I'm sorry. Now we're going to go through this whole rigmarole.
It is a busy time on the rails, and all of the engines were working hard.
You could just get an adapter.
He was feeling unwell.
That's probably well, I was going to say it's probably cheaper than getting an old TV, but old TVs are pretty cheap if you can find them. Like, again, my fucking old ass TV that you have played old ass video games on, that was a top of the line premium, like £1,000 television when it came out.
Diesel pulled into the yard with a train of trucks.
I bought it for 20 quid. I drove halfway across the country to get it because I recognise a deal when I see one. But that's the truth. And honestly, that TV hasn't even been turned on in years. But it's nice to have it.
Diesel looked a little nervous. Sir Topham Hatt usually only wanted to see him if he was in trouble. Good morning, sir, said Diesel.
Anyway, here's a sad song by Amy. Thanks, Amy.
Yes, indeed I do.
But it's actual lyrics written by a human being, which is a
Thomas
treat.
is not feeling well, and Emily has taken him to the steamworks to be repaired. So I need a really useful engine to help with taking the passengers on the branch line. Diesel was very
Tongue sore.
surprised. But sir, he protested, I'm only a shunting engine. I've never really pulled.
I'm getting annoyed that I can't skip these cutscenes, and I feel like that might have been fixed with an update. Maybe, you'd hope.
I'm confident you'll manage.
I don't
just
have any
fine.
updates.
And I'm sure that Annie and Clarabelle will be glad to show you.
It crashes. Well, that's nothing to do with your TV, mate. That's everything to do with your PlayStation.
Best behavior today. I don't
The
want to
display
hear the
isn't
passengers
making
that
your
you've
games
been causing
crash.
trouble.
That is either your hardware or your software. Either the game is shit and broken, or the console is old and fucked.
Diesel, you'll be fine, smiled Sir Topham Hatt. Now run along and collect.
Remember, man, these consoles are like over 20 years old.
Waiting for you in the sidings.
Fucking no, longer. Is it longer?
Why do I have to take passengers?
25 years? They're old.
Maybe.
No, these consoles are like 30 years old.
Because I am the best engine for the job.
Probably needs its fucking resistor swapping out. You've probably got a resistor that's leaking or something onto your fucking motherboard in that bitch. See, this is something I've learned over the last few years regarding like retro consoles. is so I never knew that resistors leaked. You know, like if you leave a battery in something and it like all gets all corroded and shit, 'cause shit starts coming out of them. Same with the resistors, and the resistors can leak and like burn shit on your board, and that ain't good. That ain't good, man. Hello, ladies.
Hello, ladies.
Hello,
Oh, no,
ladies.
Clarabelle.
He's
It's that
such a
devious Diesel.
prick. Talking about Val Venus.
Replied Clarabelle.
Why is Diesel still shoving? Look at that. It's like he's fucking him.
Perhaps he thinks I'm the best engine for the job, boasted Diesel.
Take it slow
After all.
when you're on the
Anyway, speaking about fucking him, here's a song about anal sex.
Passengers while Thomas is away.
respect the rain.
I'm
It's
sure
not
he only
a
asked you to help as all the other engines are busy.
changes everything.
He certainly did not.
Don't show.
Now we need to get going. We don't want to be late after all.
Listen to your body, it's speaking up. Know your limits, know your space. Treat your sphincter with some grace. Don't be a hero, don't tempt fate.
He just jetted off then. I'm not even in gear. Stop. Forward. Jesus wept. Same, Cully, same. But I rate that every one of mine probably needs a big old service. The Tower of Power definitely does, because it looks gross. Like where we were sitting previously has made it look just horrible. There's stuff on it. But the trouble is, of course, these things require money. Why stop? What? Fuck off.
To the world's loudest stage.
But the fact is I'm not really using it right now, nor have I for years and years and years. It's just a nice thing to actually finally own. The Mega Drive, the fucking Mega CD, and put the brakes on, you fucking it up again, you dickhead. And the 32X. Oh, my bad. Yes, it's a really nice thing to have, but if I want to use them, they're probably going to need servicing. Now, you can buy like full packs of replacement resistors and whatnot, but you have to be confident in yourself to open up the console, get a soldering iron out, and get rid of all of the old stuff. And then obviously put on the new stuff.
All aboard. We need to hurry and get moving.
Right. Do I need to get off?
There's no need to rush, Diesel.
Because I paid attention to the cutscene here,
Plenty of time.
and then it was like fine to get off. So, right. So I fucked up right at the start then. Good to know. Right, let's test this. There's one door. There's only one person. Oh, they want to get on. Yes! Yes! Every old console, mate. Even like your fucking PS5s these days, at some point will need their fucking resistors replacing. So yeah, one door works. Turns out. Nice. Well, mind you, there weren't a lot of people there, so.
Remember, said Clara, you need to pull away gently as to not startle the passengers.
Fuck you, Clarabelle! Couldn't tell you. And I don't know who does them round here. There's a guy that I follow on Instagram. It's called Retro6. That's the word retro and the word 6. He does all of that shit and does like mods and upgrades and shit. It's very, very cool. He does it, but I don't know how much he charges. There is a website. I'm gonna hazard a guess. It's retro6.com. You need to send it off to wherever the fuck he's based. But our boy Kev, the 7th guest, who is the person that introduced me to this guy in the first place, does not like him at all anymore, because apparently someone Kev knows designed like some boards or something, like for some mods or something like that. For the Retro 6 dude. And then got like cut out of the company for whatever reason. I don't know. I'd need to talk to Kev to get like a reel on the situation. But apparently the guy just basically bought them out and then has made it like way more expensive or something like that. I don't know. So big old dose of allegedly here. We've 100% done this mission before. I don't know why it's giving us this mission again.
All aboard.
I've just noticed there's a fucking bar there that's filling up. Locked doors. Fuck's sake.
Off we go again.
4 streams in. Anyway, Cully, have you noticed that this is fucking Mystic Cave Zone from Sonic 2? Instinctively press spacebar to brake there. Come on, get on. Everyone on this bit. Oh, good night, Cully. Thanks for coming through, brother. Get your stamina up for Friday, though. I wonder if it's looped us back to this story because I haven't done the shunting bits. I don't want to do the shunting bits. I was kind of tempted to try and do them in my free time just to get them out of the way so I'm not fucking wasting time on the stream. But, excuse me, but at the same time, I don't have time in my life to do that. Hurrah! Get on the train, cunts. Or sit down. Or leave. Or stand where the train isn't.
Hurry up, please. We don't want to be late. Just then, one of the passengers approached Diesel. "Thank you, Diesel," they said. Diesel looked surprised. He wasn't sure what to say. "You're very welcome." Wow, someone was grateful for my help. "You see," said Annie, "passengers appreciate an engine who looks after them and pulls their train well." Diesel thought about this. "Maybe you're right," he said. "Maybe I can pull passengers after all."
What's your deal? What's your goal? I said a long story you don't wanna know. Radio sheep, sipping coffee in the deep. Found a friend with friends and dreams. Feel like swimming upstream. A summer falls when it's been me. Radioactive sheep, three-legged steeds.
Narrowboat. Driven by nobody with shit textures. Not even a tiller on that. It's a Tessa song, in case you were wondering. Oh, Ryan's back. Do you reckon I get in trouble if I played the new Tiger Cub album instead of our nonsense AI songs? Probably, right? Just getting up. You've been in the stream for ages. Off and on, granted. Right, it's doing that thing where it's controlling my speed again. I'm not sure. Have I pressed something? I don't think I have. C does something, apparently. I got as far as, I mean, like you're saying, I've just been getting up. I mean, after sex, because that's as far as my chat thing goes. It's like, I mean, yeah, I mean, fine. I get that. It's been a fucking hot minute since I've had morning sex. I do mean a hot fucking minute. But still, yeah, go you. But then it turned out to be sex with Hitler. So. Is this song is about you getting up. Perfect! The timing couldn't be any more perfect if it tried. Right, come on, knobheads. Off, on, whatever. Only need to do one door. I've learned. Only 10 to wait. I was in work at 7, you bellend.
Jess is a hero. She's feeding all night from the titty buffet. She's doing it right.
Okay, on to our next stop. You're doing well, Diesel, said Annie kindly.
Having a lovely time of going to bed past midnight, and then my alarm's going off at 6 AM. That's been my week. I'm going into work like a fucking zombie. I'm so excited to have a day off tomorrow, but I also know I've got loads to do because Holly Bob's is coming up. As in, this time next week, I will be in another country. What the fuck is this song? This was your prompt from a billion years ago. Less than a year ago. I think it was your prompt. It was your prompt. Can't see. Oh god, that's horror game shit right there. I was gonna say I couldn't see shit, but Jesus, that thing fucking in the dark. Good lord. Boppier? No, it absolutely was not Boppier. That was a different one. Good job, Ryan. That's very funny. Oh, look at that. That was perfect. Pick a door, any door. Ah. God, the glitchy nature. They don't even fucking sit there. I think someone just teleported there. That's cool. It says lock the doors. I appreciate all you people are getting on here, but it does say lock the doors. Anyone else? Fuck yous.
One stop to go, Diesel, said Clarabelle.
Anyway, that new Tiger Cub album is fucking phenomenal. Go and listen to the new Tiger Cub album, available everywhere that you get music. I can tell you that in English money, you can get it on Bandcamp for a £5, which is ludicrous. I don't know if they might have changed that at this point, seeing as it's out now, but in pre-order stage you could certainly buy it for $4.99 in English money. Jesus wept. To an Australian money, that's a tenner, and that can't be that much. It's very, very good. They released 4 different vinyl variants, 3 through their store and 1 for independent record stores. I have all 4 variants. I received my 3 from their store on release day, because obviously, hence why I'm wearing the t-shirt. In fact, I got that as well, and a signed thing and a candle. Black candle, turns out. Ooh, spooky.
The top station of Thomas's branch line. He felt rather pleased with himself.
Should have ordered 2 candles, because it's a scented candle and I want to smell it, but I don't want to light it.
Towards him.
But is what it is.
I hope he's not here to tell me off, he thought. Maybe one of the passengers complained about me. But Sir Topham Hatt wasn't cross. He was smiling.
And I bought it on Bandcamp because I had an email saying, help us try and get into the top fucking 40, even possibly top 20 in the UK charts. Album cheap, pre-order. I was like, fuck it, I'll buy it on Bandcamp as well.
Thomas is still being repaired.
Then when they were doing the live play thing on Bandcamp, I had a bit of a back and forth with our user. So I checked them out and it was on their wish list. They hadn't bought it, so I bought it for them because it's a fucking £5.
Annie and Clarabelle smiled. Diesel wasn't so devious after all.
Continue. No, go to main menu. I don't trust this because I've definitely done that before. See, I don't want to shunt trucks. Shunting showdown? No, I don't want to do that either. Fuck off. Oh no, all the stories locked behind shunting. Except for that one. Leaves on the railway. I've been waiting for this one. It's a story I remember. I've been waiting for this one. Unless it came up last time and I just forgot. I don't know. Anyway, there's 2 types of music playing right now. So what I'm going to do is make it even worse and have 3. 10101, yo. I'll be back. Good God. So much nonsense. Right, so what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Well, we have a thing. Oh no, 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 no. That shunt. I don't want to. That shunting, I don't want to. All the other books are things we've done.
Howdy doody fool! Dumb son of a bitch since wrestling school! I suplex, I clutch, I make you pay!
Oh my god, my daughter is a fucking mental patient. Right, if we're going to keep doing this, I'm going to have to do this one. Oh wait, no, it was that! Oh my god, I totally forgot. Sorry, I got distracted by my daughter. Oh, thank god. Make him humble.
One morning, two men were cleaning Gordon after he had acted rather foolish and ended up rolling off the turntable and into a muddy ditch.
Mind my eyes, grumbled Gordon.
Have you ever seen so much mud?
Said one of the cleaners. No, I haven't, said the other. You ought to be ashamed, Gordon, letting yourself get so dirty. But, thought Gordon,
It's a simple
I
question.
don't have time to worry about
Answer
my
me.
appearance like some engines do.
The hosing and scrubbing suddenly stopped. Gordon opened his eyes, but quickly closed them again when he saw who was standing in front of him.
Wake up, Gordon, said the top man, and listen to me. Given your recent behavior, I've decided that you will pull no more coaches until you prove to me that you will be a really useful engine. Perhaps pulling trucks for a while will teach you a lesson. Yes, sir, said Gordon quietly.
So Gordon had to spend his time pulling and pushing trucks.
I'll wake with the dawn, stretch my arms with pride, check my
Goods trains, goods trains, he muttered. Oh, the shame of it.
Naughty Gordon indeed.
And he bumped the trucks again. Cried the trucks as he shunted them around the yard. James was standing nearby watching him. Trucks will be trucks, he said.
They won't with me,
Grunted Gordon.
I'll teach them. They tried to push me down the hill this morning,
He explained.
It's slippery there, so you'll probably need help.
I don't need help on hills, huffed James. Gordon laughed and headed off to get ready for his next goods train.
Come on, James, said his driver. It's almost time for the express.
And with that, James puffed away.
You
to
showed up
collect
just
his
in
waiting
time.
coaches.
Now there's two of us. Hello.
The guard
Oh, we're
soon
still
blew
in
his whistle and
cutscene.
James puffed away. Come on, he puffed to the coaches.
Choo choo, motherfucker. See, now there's a part of me that feels like we've definitely done this as well. We must have fucked it up. Must have failed at some point. Probably here, when I'm going to go around this corner where it says I need to be going at 25 miles an hour. I'm going to go around it at like 40 plus. I'm assuming that's what that 25 means. Nope, fine.
The train was soon running nicely, and James began to feel confident. Slippery hills indeed. I don't need help, he puffed.
Oh good, it's raining. Oh my god, I'm looking forward to next Friday so much. I'm gonna have the most epic of shower and shaves. Right, people don't tell you about this, but I will. I don't know what it is, but as soon as I hit 40, my eyebrows started going nuts. Like, leading up to it, there'd be like the odd moment, there'd be like an odd, like random, like white eyebrow hair that would just be like, I'm going to be really long. And that's really easy to just go, fuck off, no you're not. So many of my eyebrow hairs are now doing that. Since I turned 40. It's crazy. So I'm really looking forward to dealing with that shit. Because I've been leaving it for the last, like, month. Because it's going ballistic. You probably can't tell on the tiny screen. But, good lord. So I'm really looking forward to dealing with that shit. You know, so I look fresh as fuck on holiday. You know what I mean? Looking forward to my Friday stream. I'm not sure what we're going to play. Nice. Got a little peep part back. Yes, not sure what we're going to play. Might be more of this. Might be something completely different. I don't know if I'm point and click on the go right now. Because again, not going to be here Monday. Not here Monday, which is where we generally do the point and clicky boys. Again, I do really want to do Broken Sword Reforged again, seeing as they just launched the Kickstarter for Broken Sword 2 Reforged. With a goal of £50,000. Last I checked, they were about £350,000. Good for them. Fuck, I love Broken Sword. They're so good. Oh no, I'm gonna get dicked on here, aren't I? Oh no, it said go! Sick. Got away with it. Still need to really throw the brakes on though. We are coming into this station pretty fucking hot. Mind you, there's... Oh no, there is... Oh, fuck off, man! I would have stopped like 10 yards further forward. Fuck you. That's very annoying. Anyway, yeah, so I'm really looking forward to Friday because I'm going to, like, make myself all fucking... I'm going to get out of work and I'm going to be fresh and clean as fuck. I'm going to get on here, play something, and then, you know, I mean, you can probably guess. Jay's got a plane to get on. Come on. And I wasn't even going to do it. I had no intention of doing it until like a few days ago where I thought, you know, I'm going to do it. And if you're watching this and you're like, what's he talking about? Well, that's on you, fam.
The train was soon running nicely, and James began to feel confident. Slippery hills indeed. I don't need help, he puffed.
That's a really weird one. Was that Office Ghost? I just felt like someone like stomped behind me. That's a new one. I don't see any fucking shit over here, so maybe it's just, I don't know, pipes. Are there pipes under my floor? Probably, I don't know. You know what? I'm bigging up this Friday. I haven't for the reveal that you already know what it is. If you know my fucking getting on a plane reveals. I haven't. I've written. Have I gotten close to this microphone? No, I haven't. And I'm not sure I'm going to find the time to do it either. But like I said, I'm not streaming on Monday. I'm not streaming on Monday, which means Tuesday is a good day. Because I shouldn't be fucking hungover to death. Might even be able to get something done tomorrow. Who knows? I'm still fucking over a mile away. I thought I better throw the brakes on. But nah, we're good. Right. A mile. Slow down. He's slowing good. Alright, we can chill. We can chill. Let's coast this one. 8-bit version of one of the new Tiger Cub songs. Again, get onto Tiger Cub. Go fucking buy their new record. Last I checked, $4.99 on Bandcamp in English money. That's cheap. That's so cheap. I can't believe that they okayed a fucking 99. I'd have charged a $5. That makes sense. There's a $5. We don't need the pennies in this day and age. Hang on, he's speeding up. That cunt's speeding up on his own. I think. Hello. What just happened to the weather? That wasn't a smooth transition. That was just, I'm going to cunt it down now. All the clouds, all the mist, all at once. This weather makes me fucking miserable as shit. I've been out there in real life delivering to folks in this weather. Sucks. Go! Go! Go!
James soon arrived at the next station. He was feeling very pleased with himself, but he kept thinking about what Gordon had said. I'll show Gordon who needs help on hills, he said to himself.
They can't hide. Jay's watching clocking, eyes on the game. The chat's got a sickness and that's the name.
But soon, James reached the bottom of the hill. Strong winds from the sea made the hill hard to climb. Leaves fallen from the nearby trees were now covering the rails, and the recent rainfall meant that they were too heavy to be blown away by the wind.
Won't wait.
I'll do it, he puffed. But his wheels slipped on the leaves.
No shame. Every line he drops, it's
I
the
must
same
do
old
it.
game.
I must do it, he panted.
Runs dry, Jay's patience
But
is
try as he might, his wheels kept on slipping, and he couldn't pull the train at all.
tick-tock, the clock runs out.
Help!
Jay's
Help!
finger on
Cried
the
James.
button. There's no doubt.
His wheels were turning forwards, but the heavy coaches pulled him backwards, and soon the whole
That's on me
train
for not
started
trying to have a
slipping
beer
down
in
the
a hot minute.
hill. James's driver applied
Few
the
minutes.
brakes, then going carefully reversed the train back down the hill, and they headed back to the station.
Jay's the hammer and the band won't wait.
Oh, the old band hammer. Lovely.
When they arrived, they found Gordon waiting, who had seen everything. I thought you said you could climb hills, he chuckled.
Yeah, but it's
James
fucking it down. There's leaves all over
He
the
had no
line.
steam
Fuck
left
you,
to
you
say
big
anything.
blue cunt.
Ah, well, we live and learn, said Gordon. Never mind, little James. I'm going to push from behind. Whistle when you're ready.
I have no idea what's happening. Apparently I'm driving this train. No. Oh. Why is Gordon allowed to bust through a station at like 90 miles an hour? Middle line, I guess. Excuse me. Look, even your brakes are shit in the rain, you cunt. Wait, wait, wait. We're good. Oh god, it's right there. Oh no, we're gonna be alright.
I'm ready, called James.
So am I, replied Gordon. Full hard.
We'll do it, puffed James.
Too strong. It's where I'm meant to belong. Making music, breaking walls. This is my one true call.
I thought it was still in cutscene mode because look at his stupid face and the camera angle. Ludicrous. Yeah, I mean. Choo, 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 choo! Oh, right, good. All my camera angles are him. Apparently I was meant to be going significantly slower than I currently am. But you know what? We're not that far off from there just having been a, presumably, quick save. So, checkpoint. Ah, lovely song about me and my brother-in-law from my first marriage when we first met. Ah, look, it's the leaves that they were talking about. Tell you what, the only reason there was a cutscene there is to continue the story. If it just let me play it, I'd have fucking smashed my way through that shit. Struggles? Where? Tell me when we're struggling. Tell me when we're struggling.
We will do it, puffed Gordon.
Finally, two engines reached the top.
We've done it! We've done it! They puffed.
The two weary engines were puffed out, but they continued onwards to the next.
Puff, puff, motherfucker. Lightning! Scary. Oh, just noticed. Stop. In, like, less than a mile. We are fucked. We are so fucked. James, you got brakes too, yeah? I feel like we might get away with it. Yeah, we're slowing pretty good. I think we're going to be all right. Very, very drunk. Oh, this is chill. Hi, Toby. Forgot about that line. I can't see the fucking number for the stop and wait. It looks like it's smaller than the arrow one. Not helpful.
wasn't long before they arrived.
Nearly at the
Thank you, Gordon,
station.
whistled James. Gordon whistled goodbye as he watched James puff away.
Pete Poop,
Slowly,
fuck off.
He trundled
Yes,
back
I was thinking about this song earlier.
to the trucks.
I woke up in a murder scene, she'd soaked through, stomach folding in like cheap lawn chairs do. Cramp sitting harder than a car crash test, back bent sideways like my spine said, fuck this.
Yo, this looks fun. What the fuck is this shit?
Slide, warm, big gravity, red waterfall ride, drip, drop, flop in the bathroom, bowl looks like a slaughter.
Jack
Smell
Frost.
like control lost. This ain't cute, this ain't
One evening, Sir Topham Hatt came to the shed.
violent streams, glides like
There's a big freeze coming tonight, he said. James and Percy, I need you to deliver extra coal to the station.
Yes, sir. They said
I'll tell you what, Sam saying fucking turn Tetris theme into reggae was it fucking
You
inspired.
better hurry, teased Thomas, or scary Jack Frost might get you. Who's Jack Frost? Percy said nervously.
Don't be silly, sniffed James.
Can we do the Ghost Train one? I want to do the Ghost Train one. It's like my favourite one.
Yes, he is, teased Thomas.
It's my favourite episode because it scared the fucking living piss out of me as a child.
Rubbish, said James. James knew Jack Frost wasn't scary, but poor Percy wasn't so sure.
my insides feel like a blender fight. Every cramp feels like a knife on knife. I'm dizzy, shaky, nauseous too, bleeding out like my body hits me too. This ain't cute,
Later that night,
ain't clean.
James had collected his coal drops and set off to make his delivery. Silly Percy, he thought. All steamed up over Jack Frost. The sooner we get this coal delivered, the sooner I can get back to my nice warm shed.
This song is disgusting. As in lyrically, it's just horrible. See, normally when I say disgusting, I mean disgusting as in, oh, that's really cool, disgusting. See, James started slow then, like that fucking bitch-ass Scottish train. Look at him with his shit-eating grin. Go! 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 I've done that already tonight, haven't I? I'll probably do it again later. Just in case he wasn't clear, feeling a bit more pissed now. Not pissed enough to try and record vocals on a stream. That went really well last time. If you weren't there at the time, you won't have seen it, nor will you ever. Just to let you know, Sam came in, was like, that's fucking shit! And it just ruined my night and ruined the entirety of my next day. Right, thanks babe. Nice one. It's 2 miles away. I think we can afford to crank the speed. Well, thinking is a dangerous game because you never know what the fucking signals are going to do. I'm slamming on for a reason. How long is this fucking tunnel? Right, am I where I think I am? And also, why can't I fucking am where I think I am. Right, check this the fuck out. This would be better in the daytime. Remember Henry? When he got all bricked up? There's the bricks. Yo, and there's the book! I got a book! Oh man, I wish we'd have been able to see that better. Wild. Dope. Oh my god, brake. The speed limit. I'm going so far over the speed limit. We might, you know what, we might get away with it. Oh no, we're not going to get away with it because there's a stop. I was literally about to say there's not a stop thing, but there very much is, and now I'm fucked. Fuck! That's what I get for fucking talking to Trev, who's not in the chat. Doing his usual. Are you kidding me? Are we right back at the start? Oh, fuck me. I'm so sorry, guys. I say guys, there's no one here. Anyone watching on YouTube, I'm so sorry. Fucking song while driving a fucking steam train. Don't even know what the song is, just the riffs. You know what, this works. Absolutely fucking bunning it. Trev's issue isn't boxing or working on the house, by the way. It's something else. He's lost control of his television. Leave it at that. Oh wait, no, he's here. Yes, snow and trains. But yeah, I mean, you were busy, so... Choo-choo, motherfucker. There's no Thomas here. It's all about your boy Jay. Oh no! Oh god, I got off the train! I pressed the wrong button, and for whatever reason, my guy just got off the train. Normally I have to click to open a door, but I guess I'm doing this for a third time then. Third time's the charm, as they say. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Can we? Can we though? Thank you. Right. I wouldn't have minded so much if I'd seen fucking our little Jimmy lad here getting launched into space like they tend to when you derail. That's what it said I did. Very annoying, considering it's fucking 3 bastard miles. But look at all the snow and the darkness, my old friend, and the mist and the choo-choo train. So many good things. Game still seems to think I need to be going at 20 miles an hour. Oh no, it's changed its mind. Yo, the sound of the train, tempo, likewise, almost matches the track. I mean, I think it does match the track. That's crazy. Which is what they call me, by the way. Hi. Y'all in the background. There are people in the background. Unless it's Trev on his phone. Could be that. Oh god, I'm exhausted! Do not understand yards. Oh, stopped in a tunnel. That was a mistake. Quick to get up to pace again, though. Good for him. Why am I stopping here? That wasn't a thing before. Go! Look at this motherfucker. He's well happy. Well, he isn't. That's I'm just doing my job face. Look at the fucking crinkles around the eyes. He's fucked. Slow down. Let's not fuck it again. While the Ballad of Bork Laser plays on, word is he's opening WrestleMania Night 2. Still not sure if I'm going to be able to watch WrestleMania because I will be in another country, which has never happened before. If I don't see WrestleMania this year, it will be the first time I have not seen a WrestleMania since WrestleMania 25. We are at like 40 something at this point. Shout out to Kev for putting that wrestling fire back in me. I say wrestling fire. I don't watch it. I barely keep up with Wagwan. As far as like storylines and shit go. But I know that Bork Laser has got over Femi. And I wouldn't be surprised if it was the first match, because Bork Laser is totally phoning it in these days. So that probably would have been a request of his. Like, put me on first so I can go home.
can. And the world got a glimpse of where innocence went.
We've reached our first stop. Let's drop off some of the coal trucks.
Huh? Oh. Done it.
That's one delivery complete. So let's head to our next stop.
Bye, you little cunts. Right, now I don't have a beer or a Pepsi. Or a cigarette. It's very strange. It says it should be going like less than 50. I am going so much faster than that. What the fuck? Oh, 9 minutes ago, Trev's friend said hi. Hi! Hello there! Hello there. Wait, no. Oh, Trev wouldn't understand fucking Star Wars anyway. Thanks, Faith! Shut up! Enjoy fucking good movies. Hello there. That's the pronunciation I was looking for. That being said, I'm fairly certain he's fucks off again. Fuck off! Watching Sonic 3.
That's one delivery complete. So let's head to
Have
our
I
next
seen
stop.
Sonic 3? Do we have Sonic 4 yet, or are they doing that one? Is Sonic 3 the one that's got fucking Shadow in it? Voiced by Keanu motherfucking Reeves. I haven't seen that one yet, if that's the case. Either way, I've not seen the one with Shadow in it. I probably will at some point, but who knows. Here's a beer. Cheers to your very good health. Four's coming out in March in 2027. Okay. I'll probably miss that one too. Shadow in the third. This is the... Why are they letting you start on the third movie? Come on, guys! There's no context here for... Oh, poor Trevor. But anyway, yeah. Much like the Mario movies, I don't need them. Sonic, to me, is always the guy that said nothing because it was a 16-bit console, the Sega Mega Drive. That's Genesis for you heathens on the other side of the planet. Start on the third. That's insanity. Imagine trying to watch The Matrix. Start on the third. No! That makes no sense! Especially considering 2 and 3 are basically the same movie. Just split in the middle. Jesus wept. You seen Galaxy? I haven't. Not sure if I will. In relation to this song, hilariously, so long after we did this song, the Chris Webb in question reached out to me like a week ago saying, "Oh, I'm touched, but the AI. Oh no, you're much more talented. You could write your own songs." I'm like, bro, I've been doing that for like fucking 25 years. This is just throwaway nonsense bullshit. Sorry, Trev, I've done that thing where I've said a lot of words and you've replied with something that I no longer understand. About to roll over to midnight UK time. Hoping that means the wife will be home soon. Oh right, you've not seen the new Super Mario movie.
Let's drop off some more coal.
I mean, come on, the only Mario movie you need is the fucking original live action one with fucking Bob Hoskins.
Another delivery complete.
Which is awful. But it's awful in such a wonderful way.
Cold weather. I'm just glad that I have my firebox to keep me from getting too cold.
See? Trev, do you remember the fucking Ghost Train episode of Thomas the Tank Engine? Because I mentioned it earlier when there was fucking no one here. I was like, I really hope that that story is in this game. Because it scared the ever-living piss out of me as a child. But that is some real good shit. I love it. I want to do some Ghost Train shit. Trev, kill it! Trev can't kill it, can he? At least this one's not in the chat. Like, visible for you. You know what, we got a moment, I could probably deal with it myself. And I have. Can't, he's on his phone. You can, on your phone, just love to point that out. I've done it myself. Extremely heavy braking going on right now. Release a bit. Some more. Yeah, we did. You fucking missed it.
finally reached our last delivery.
Last
Let's
one.
drop off all the remaining trucks.
I need a poo. Why are we still driving then?
All of the coal delivered. Now I can get back to my nice warm shed.
Nice warm shed.
And with that, James put back towards Tidmouth Sheds. Meanwhile, Percy was making his last delivery. Jack Frost is not scary. Jack Frost is not scary. Jack Frost is not scary.
Now we're Percy for reasons. No! No! So much no! All of the no! A billion no's! Oh my god. Chaos has just fucking unfolded in the crazy building. Where's my wank rag? It's not here. Why is it not here? I just knocked over my fucking can of Pepsi. Which, in turn, knocked over me fucking beer. Desperately try and get my brand new mouse out the way, and then realised how bad it was and had to move my brand new keyboard out the way as well. Luckily, my bathrobe is here, which is essentially just a giant dressing gown that is a towel. So I can fix it. I can fix it.
Wake up covered in paint and spunk. My studio's full, every shelf is junk. Roller in
Tobacco packet got a little bit of it. A lighter got a bit of it. Carry on clipping audio things. I'm not sure what I'm clipping, but I'm clipping something. You know what? I knew. I think it was yesterday I was thinking, you know what? I'm going to knock over a drink. And an entire microphone, apparently. Real soon. And I need to be on the ball to fix it. And you know what? I'm really glad that I fucking was. Jesus Christ. Right, I think we're clear. I think. On the ground. Like the Lonely Island suggested, with in regards to throwing things. Okay. You know what? I'd boo me as well. Okay, I think we're good. I think. Jesus. Choo choo then. Put the control pad back over there. So that rescued that as well. Ugh. What the hell did I catch? Why are you here? You're supposed to be over there. Why is Percy allowed to go at that speed? It's like, yeah, basically match yourself out, motherfucker. put my phone out there? That's a Christmas song. That's the Podge one. Good for Fury. Oh god, the brakes. Please, Lord, the brakes. I know, we're alright. What, was that announced? Or is that just your assumption? Oh, he did a win! Therefore...
Well, cheerless to them, but perfect to him. A lovely lasagna bubbling away.
Nailed it.
Part of the whole blessed holiday. Red wine
Uncoupled. Is this post? I wasn't listening, but like my memory of the TV show tells me this is post. You know what? I cannot stress this enough. I cannot wait for my wife to get home. Even though all that's going to happen is she's going to come in here, we're going to say hi, and then she'll fuck off again. I haven't seen her all day. Remember, I left for work, or left to be in work for 7 o'clock this morning. And she'd already gone to work when I got home and had to switch out to second shift mode. Oh shit! Come on, Percy, I believe in you. I believe in you. Yeah, this is laughing. Nail this. Just want to see her face. Give her a little bit of a huggy hug, and because I'll be sat down and she'll be stood up, I can give her a big old hug and I can grab her ass as well. It's just such a wonderful time to be alive. I stopped braking while I was saying that, but I think we're going to get away with it. We did.
Percy soon made his last delivery. The station master was very pleased to see him. Percy, he cried.
See, again, with the focus on the background, not the character. Oh, whatever the fuck just shimmered across there.
This is my last
Like the
stop.
fucking scene
You can
isn't
have mine.
spooky enough.
My lovely warm firebox will keep me nice and cozy. So Percy's driver parked him on a siding with only a lantern for comfort. Do you think Scary Jack Frost will find me?
I don't remember what this song is, but it's filth.
Jack Frost is not scary.
Wasn't listening to the lyrics to,
Don't worry.
oh,
Emily
Harriet.
will bring you some more coal in the morning. And then his driver and fireman went home.
Not
to
sure
bed.
what the reference is, though.
Late that night, the icy wind howled. It started to snow, and Percy's fire had almost gone out. Soon Percy's face was so cold, an icicle hung from his nose. Oh, bother, stuttered Percy.
but it didn't sound like Percy. It was so cold, he could hardly make a sound. The next morning, Emily arrived with plenty of coal for Percy.
Percy Cole!
Oh my, she said. It looks like Jack Frost really got
God,
you
I'm
there.
so tired.
Soon, Percy was loaded with fresh coal, and his fire was soon burning nicely. It wasn't long before his ice mask melted away. So scary, Jack Frost is only frost, puffed Percy happily, and soon he was as warm as toast.
Oh, James in the van? That's me almost every day.
James and the van.
Yeah, what motherfucker?
It was a frosty morning
Aw.
on the island of Sodor, and James was bringing a goods train from the Little Western. He was cold and tired, and wouldn't stop complaining. I couldn't duck or over
Sounds like me. Can't from.
A splendid engine like me should be pulling coaches.
Duck!
Not be
Oliver!
coaches.
Oh my god, where are those trains? I fucking love those trains.
Don't worry, James.
Duck was one of my favourites when I was a kid, because, my god, the shape of
You
him,
can have a drink
so
and
different.
rest before your next train.
And then Oliver, because, like, oh my god, that was scary as well,
James
because of
replied.
the fucking rescuing
Nice long
rescuing him
rest
from
will make
scrap.
you feel
That was
much better.
dope shit, man. Fuck me. I really hope Trevor's listening, based on the song that's playing right now. Thinking about Cunt! Fucking bridge! Train quite loud, to be fair, to clock what's happening with this song. But I know what it is. If you listen real hard, you will too. Oh my god, we're about to die! Please get away with it, please get away with it, please get away with it. We're never gonna get away with it. There's literally no way on earth we're getting away with it. Why would you want me to stop? Oh, well, because of whatever they are. That's 10101 about it. I just think of mathematics and astronomical illusions. Choo-choo indeed, Carl. Motherfucking other words. It's been a long time since I wrote these lyrics. Am I clever or insane? Choo-choo, motherfucker. I said choo-choo, motherfucker. Off we go. Percy, you're a prick! clever or lost in my own delusions? I write so many things that tap into your brain, making you wonder, am I clever or insane? How does that even begin to work, Carl? Oh God, it's going wrong again. It's going wrong again. I was in the fridge too long. We're going to have to restart. I guarantee it. Do I guarantee it? We might get away with it. Oh, no, this is just a pass-through. You know what? I'll stay at that speed anyway. Carl, just for the record, I'm not actually going to be here Monday. Which immediately puts a fucking stall on that. Why have I opened a beer? I still haven't... You know what, this one's nearly finished. Oh, now I need to stop. Very much need to stop. 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 Please don't make me do that again. Oh, no, we're fine. Look at that. On the needle. On the needle? I don't know, on the nose? I don't know, whatever. Yeah. Not here Monday. Far too busy. And won't be here Saturday because I'll be in a different country. Which is perfect for WrestleMania. Didn't realise that that's what the timing was, but here the fuck we are. I'll be streaming on Friday. So I know it's in a regular day, but that's the day I'm streaming.
James was still feeling rather upset, and as he stood in the yard...
Cause I'm going to another country on Saturday. So I'll be here Friday to get twatted so I can cope with being on a plane. Because despite having been on a plane way more than I used to be on planes, I'm still scared.
He walked over to the coupling and tried to uncouple it. But try as he might, it would not budge. What's going on back there? Asked James. I'm going to be late for my passengers. There seems to be a problem with the coupling, said his fireman at last. It looks like
Carl, out of interest, I'm not. I think I can guess based on your reaction to certain songs. But
no, I won't.
What kind of bands
What
are you
would the other
into?
engines think if they found out? Great.
Turkey. I'm going to
grumbled
Turkey.
the band. Now I'm stuck behind you for the rest of the day.
Which is genuinely a country I never thought I'd ever go to. But that's where I'm going.
The passengers. We can't leave them standing out in the cold.
Based on a recommendation from
Fine.
a friend of mine from the pub
The sooner we take
who
these
went to
passengers,
this
the
exact
sooner I
place
can
that
get
we're
to
going
work
to
and get my coupling fixed.
and said it's the best fucking place on earth. Or something similar to that. So it immediately got booked. And here we are, nearly a year. Are you gonna leave or what? Train, go! Why are my brakes locked on? That was weird. Yeah, anyway, I'm going to somewhere in Turkey that apparently is absolutely... Oh, no! No, that's just pass. Pass? Or stop? Oh, no! That's a siding. That's a siding. That's a siding. Please don't explode. Bump. Got away with it. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Carl, music. I feel like you're a guitar-y kind of boy. Like, give me some good heavy guitar. Ah, right, there it is. Can't do Disturbed. Everything else there works. You should definitely get on to the new Tiger Cub album and probably everything they've done before that if you're not familiar with them. You know my intro song where I start and like, we out here, and then the riff plays. That is Tiger Cub. Look, Tiger Cub t-shirt. Brand new. This arrived yesterday because that is the day that the album came out. Go listen to the new Tiger Cub album because, boy, it's so good. It's so good. Cannot stress this enough. Go listen to that. There's like 4 music videos from it already. One of them, well, the first one they released was one of those weird 360 degree camera ones, so you could like move the camera around to your own preference. And don't like them because the quality is always shit. Oh, I'm about to fail. About to derail. Did not derail. Getting away with it. Getting away with murder. I mean, at some point, break better. Honestly though, like, anyone that I can fucking put on to Tiger Cub, I will put on to Tiger Cub, because fuck yes. I'd argue that they are my favourite band, if it wasn't for the fact that, like 25 years ago, I decided that Muse was my favourite band. Even if their latest single is shit, in my opinion.
Leave the milk, or you're dead.
Still pre-ordered that shit. Speaking of pre-orders, that Tiger Cub record that I'm banging on about, I have they released 3 vinyl variants on their website, all of which sold out now, or at least they were until the whatever company made one variant made more than they were expecting, so they put some more up on the website. So if you want to check that out, there might still be some, I'm not sure. Wait a sec. Are we good? Just open the fucking door! There we go.
James arrived at the platform.
I'm completely lost where I was up to there.
As he watched the passengers.
Oh no, the vinyls. Anyway, there might be more of one variant of the album. So they had 3 on their store, and they had another variant that was for independent record stores.
Maybe the passengers don't notice.
So naturally I have all 4. I started with an order that went along the lines of here's the collector's package, including t-shirt. and vinyl and a signed thing, which is over there, and a candle, because why not? But then I thought, I'm me, why am I not ordering all of these? So I ordered all of those. But anyway, yeah, Muse is good. Muse are the best. Sometimes. Sometimes. It used to be exclusive. Muse are fucking excellent. But every now and then they do something and I'm like, what the what are you doing? And their latest single, which was, I'd like to point out, Radio X Record of the Week last week. Chris Moyles constantly saying, this is great. I'm not sure why people are like, this is dodgy. Because this song is great. I'll tell you why it's dodgy, Chris. It's because it's not good. To my ears. But it's all opinion, isn't it? Anyway though, Tiger Cub, check them the fuck out. It's kind of like Muse-ish, just really heavy. Not alarmingly heavy, but I mean, if you're into like fucking Disturbed and System and Slipknot, then you're gonna feel right at home. And if you go to a show, then in my experience, they always like hang out after and like meet the people and have chats and sign shit and that. They're just lovely people. I've just pulled out another beer. I don't need another beer. I need another Pepsi. There we go. I was wondering this earlier. Could I... Oh, God. Could I stop doing our AI playlist and play the new Tiger Cub album instead? And the more beers I have, the more I think probably. Oh, my God. Objective failure? Are you kidding? I'm there! I hate this. I hate when you go to bring up the menu, there's only restart, there's not load checkpoint. No, clearly I did get away with that because it let me fucking proceed until it got to load checkpoint. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. I was totally on the dot. Fucking FPS, punch these fuckers. Bullshit. Please, game. Good God. Right. We know we're good until we get to that point. Do you? Hello, Matt Hanna? Or is it Matt Hanna? I don't know. It's impossible to know how to pronounce Twitch names. Though yours is pretty, like, decent. Hi, I'm Jay, one half of the Greatest Bears. I play games badly. And I've been playing games badly for a great many years. Little over 1.5 miles to go. I feel relatively confident in showing my face. Hi! James is fucking booking. So is this one. Hi. Welcome back, Trev. Oh God. Sorry, I've my faced and I know what I want to do. I'm just not sure if I can pull it off. Apparently I've got cap lock on, which is great. Bruh, what? Right, quick second, let me check in with the train. Oh no! No! We're about to fail again, everybody. No, we're not. We're gonna get away with it. Choo-choo, motherfucker! Wait, hang on. Is your username actually like two different people, like Matt and Hannah? Possibly. He's thinking about fucking Thomas the Tank Engine in regards to your name there, bruh. Right. Again. My face. I don't think at that speed we're going to go past the thing. So just bear with me. This will be as brief as I can possibly make it. Go! Okay, right. The reason I was just kind of like fucking away there is because I've decided to take a risk. Instead of the sounds we were just hearing, as far as music goes, we are going to have the new Tiger Cub album playing in the background. Welcome back. Did we survive? Did we actually make it? I feel like we made it. Let me find the fucking game so we can get the game back. Because having the game is, you know, pretty useful. Okay, Mandem has game. Hear the sound? That's the sound of game. Hey, what up, Nittle? Yeah, motherfucker. Da, 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 da. Suck my motherfucking dick. etc. I still want my jams, though. I still want my jams. I refuse to believe that MP3s brought the fucking stream to its knees. Yo, they were bars. I wasn't even trying to rhyme. Ease. Just to complete the 16. 16? 2. It's 2. Anyway. Oh, I got fucking all this peeping and pooping. Honk. That must have been Bertie. Oh, lad, Bertie. Diesel. Christ, this menu makes a lot of annoying noises, doesn't it? Right, let's see if this fucking breaks the stream again. Nope, we're good. Just bin the volume down a touch. Thomas the fucking Tank Engine! Please not from the start.
James and the van.
From the start, then.
It was a frosty morning on the island of Sodor.
Dirty Bertie. Love it.
Train from the Little Western. He was cold and tired and wouldn't stop complaining.
Need more Thomas music for the game. We do, because there is fuck all music in the game, which is why I play music in the background.
Coaches, not these troublesome trucks. Don't worry, James, satisfying.
But now we're playing this music.
Reach the garden, so you can have a drink and a rest before the next train.
And if you like any of the music that we'll be playing for the next 40 minutes, I'd highly recommend getting the new Tiger Club album, because it is fucking excellent. Go, James, go! 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 Oh, he's going. Oh, I see why he's so slow. He's knackered. Look at him. See, this is me at work every morning. I'm also a knackered James. Yeah, the Duck and Oliver mentioned, man, like, before you got here, when I'd already done this bit, I was hype as fuck when that shit got mentioned. Frankly, that's a mission I'd love to have played. Along with the Ghost Train one. I've been banging on about the Ghost Train one tonight. But, seeing as they are, like, rehashing old books and the show and shit, why can't we go and rescue an engine from scrap? That would have been fucking well good. Oh my god, my brakes are on so hard. They're on so hard. They're on so hard. Please say go. It did say go. Oh no, this looks like a fail. This looks like a big fail. That was a big fail. I fucked that one up the first time as well. It's alright. Oh, really? From here? Checkpoint system in this game is fucked. Is this a real one? Do I actually have to stop here? See, if we do, we're fucked. No, we're straight. Put this album specifically on for Carl, and I'm pretty sure Carl is fucked off. Though I feel like, Neil, you'd enjoy this album as well. If you can hear the music under the sound of the fucking train engine. Instead of stop and wait, I'm going to choose to ignore that. And that's why. I will, however, throw the fucking brakes on now. Oh lord, I really should have thrown the brakes on it. Please not again, please not again, please not again, please not again. Totally gonna happen again. James, you idiot! Oh no, we're getting away with it. We're getting away with it. What is going... Why is my mouse pointer here and not... There we go. That's why. Must have accidentally right-clicked. Oh no, I stopped braking! No, 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 no! Cunt engine! I hate this bullshit. We are very much at that point of the evening where I'm gonna keep fucking this up. That sounds legit, Nittle. Percy, you're a prick. It's not often you get a Thomas the Tank Engine stream with, like, bare English, like, melodic metal shit playing in the background, is it? And for good reason, it's because we carry on accidentally fucking up trains. Anyway, Nittle, I'm a firm believer, based on your, what I know of your personal music interests, that you will very much enjoy this album. So, go get it. Not again. Not again, dude. Not again. Yes, again. Yes, again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's like it comes out of nowhere. Fuck you, Percy, you prick! But I'll get it this time, I swear. Yo, that is a whip, Nittle! Bruh! Sorry for those outside the group. Just saw pictures because he sent them. And look, I'm braking in advance. Oh my god, the first time I heard that fucking break in the drop. Oh, damn. I said this earlier. There was a live playback of this record with the lead singer of the band on Bandcamp. It was so fun. Good lord. Many burps. Oh god, my body is rebelling against me right now. As it so often does. No, slow down. Not go for it, slow down. So, back carriage here, or train for this. So that worked.
Soon they arrived back at the yard. James was still feeling rather upset, and as he stood in the yard, the icy wind swirled around his smokebox.
I have no idea who's in the chat anymore.
He shivered. Right, said his fireman. I'll jump down and uncouple the trucks. Then we can go and fetch the coaches. He walked over to the coupling and tried
What
to
do you mean,
uncouple
watching Super Mario 64? What? What? What, you're watching someone play Super Mario 64? I hope it's not me.
I'm going to be late
One of
for
my old
passengers.
streams that you insisted on.
There seems to be a problem with the coupling, said his fireman at last. It looks like we're going to have to take the van with us. What? Exclaimed James. Pull my train and this horrible van too? No, I won't. What would the other engines think if they found out?
Well, the fact that they've left James to be a scouser.
Now I'm stuck behind you for the rest of the
Yes.
day.
Now, come on, soothed his fireman. We
Yes,
must
as in
remember
my
the
playthrough.
passengers.
Please no.
We can't leave them standing
You
out in
can't
the
show
cold.
that to children. You can't.
Fine, groaned James.
I'm so
The sooner we
angry
take
and
these
sweary.
passengers, the sooner I can get to the works. and
No
get my coupling fixed.
commentary. Stream. Oh, okay. Just gameplay. That sounds like the worst thing ever. Why am I carrying a 14-yard thing? Uncouple vehicles. That's why. I was supposed to get. There we go. Uncoupled. Moving on. See you later. We'll just leave you right there on the points. It's points. I've remembered the word. It's points. Oh yeah, I'm sure you're having a fucking wonderful. Oh shit! Just yeeted James into the stratosphere there. Sleeping. I mean, I'm not sure how this is going to work because I've left them there and it's done a save. Well, these cunts are about to get mashed out of the way. Black Moon! Oh, fuck. Maybe if I go with them gentler. I mean, this could very much be a problem. Like, very, very much become a problem. Go real slow, real slow. So look, I'm not going to derail. I'm going well slow. They're going wherever they're going. If they derail, that's on them. See, now my problem is that I'm on the wrong rail and they're attached to me. I'm having to manually do this shit now because I fucked up. Right, we should be alright now, I think. Fuck you, you stupid bastards! What time is it? It's fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. Where's me fucking wife? Why are you saying hello? I just said, where the fuck is she, you goddamn moron? Far too fast once again. I think we're just chewing straight through this. Trevor, you really have learned how to push my buttons over the years, haven't you? Oh, I was supposed to stop there. Why is the train not stopping? Stop better. This fucking game, man. This fucking game. Oh, actually, you know what? A lot of my complaints can be addressed by what's going on in the top left of the screen that I'm not paying attention to. Stop at location. Whereas previously it's probably said, continue through location. Who knows? I don't know. Oh, yeah, she stepped out. She teleported in, then teleported back to where she works. You've got popcorn and milkshake tomorrows. It's good that you separated those two words. Oh, there is a little stop point. Fair enough. Well, yeah. Dietary reasons being that's what you want to shove into your face by the sounds of it. Speaking of wife, I just got a react to a comment I sent. A message I sent earlier. Sorry, still in Twitch mode. Fish camp sounds like a bag of fucking dicks. Unlike the song that's playing, which sounds amazing. Look at that, that was fucking perfect. Ah, it's door time. Will that work? Does that count? Oh, boo. There we go. That's a door. That counts. I know about your stupid fishing shit.
Still cold and upset.
Scratching here, I just felt one of my fucking eyebrow hairs just go fuck off because it's huge.
Much notice of the band. That's good.
Trev, don't get old.
Maybe
It's not worth it.
Don't notice. Then maybe none of the other engines will.
No, that's still reverse. Yes. Willie out all night. I mean, that's me every day anyway. Why would you sleep with clothing? What is wrong with you? But just because of the alcohol, because you have to go for a piss. Okay. That's a really nice image right there. The way the light's shining off of our Jimmy lad here against the snow as well. Well, I think we must have lost our new viewer that was here for the Thomas the Tank. Shame. I think we lost Nittle as well before I managed to get these jams on, which I'm fairly fucking confident he'd be a big fan of. I have no idea what's going on anymore, really. I'm just driving a fucking train. trying not to be, I've had a beer fucking it up anymore. And I need to keep with the mindset. Oh God, look, you see, suddenly wait. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh God, I was expecting him to go into space there because there was clearly a crossing. The things were down. Perfectly ironic that, hello? Perfectly ironic that I'm just saying, I'm trying to be really clever, careful at this, and then immediately fuck it up. Classic J doing classic J things. Sorry, his office ghosted my fucking watch now as well. What the fuck is happening? Anyway, numbers are up, so whoever's here, feel free to say fucking something. Be nice to interact. Also, when Sam... Hi, Trev. Also, when Sam gets back from work, I am led to believe there will be stories. Driving under speed limit. I am doing that, I guess. Pizza! I'm very much looking forward to it as well. How was work? It was something that I enjoyed. Both of them. Fucking hell, the pub tonight, man. Can't really talk about it for legal reasons. But, Jesus. It was something that I did. Something that I enjoyed. Yes, murdered in the freezer. What? There were no freezers involved. Really need to move that camera angle because apparently when the smoke gets in the camera too much, it glitches. And slow down. Not fucking this up again. I'm not fucking this up again. Cover. What are you saying, you maniac? Murder at work, in the freezers, and there is a cover, illegal things you can't talk about. Yes, right. Very little of what you've just said tallies with what I said. I didn't say anything about a freezer, for example. Did I open it? No. There, right. Get on. All it needs is one door. Oh, we're done. We are done.
As James arrived at the station, he
Trev,
suddenly heard a
right, you know what I'm
whistle.
like, man. I can't keep up with shit.
Oh,
so when you start
no,
making shit up, I start questioning my own existence. Please don't do that.
Hello, little James. What are you doing coupled to that van? Asked Gordon.
Thank you for the spelling correction.
Exactly passes as a special coach nowadays. Gordon puffed away, still laughing. James tried to ignore him, and it wasn't long before
It is, and it was, because he's gone.
continued on their way.
Fucking G, you fucking prick. Shoot you, motherfucker. Right. 2 miles until we have to stop. Let's hope no fuckery occurs in the interim. I can assure you that James doesn't. James is lucky to get it every 2 weeks. Fuck it, every 4 weeks. James could do with more. And every time I'm reminded of James here, his missus, who is definitely a real train. Years ago, being caught up in a conversation with the neighbouring trains. Like, how many times are you doing shit? And the lady train was like, oh, 2 or 3 times a week. And they were like, what? Been looking to get it once every fortnight. Well, poor old James, a few years later, he's there now. He's there now. Because the lady train was like, what? Why would you not? Turns out there's no definitive answer. There's just it's just that's where we're at. Oh no! I was talking too much about the lady train, and now we're gonna fuck up again. Again, if I could just press that button and have not restart but reload checkpoint, that'd be fucking great. Just plow through. There's no point in pressing the brake. Oh look, there's load checkpoint. Just got to fail first. Stupid lady train. Always distracted by the lady train. Don't know what it is. What? You're talking about dogs again, aren't you? Or at least words relating to dogs. And I can assure you that James is far from Spade. Look at him! This looking like a motherfucker that's Spade? No, it doesn't. James's tinderbox is full of fire. Alright, they got bored of Super Mario 64 that fast that you've gone older with that. Super. Super. I'm sure this one will go on, will go as well as the last one, if not worse. Slow it down. Mile away, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. I've run out of all liquids. So let's reset. Excuse me. I feel like 30 miles an hour-ish is reasonable enough to let my hands off the keyboard.
Get your fucking excited pants on.
She's here, everybody!
Get your excited pants on, because this is gonna be a ride.
Oh, God. No, right, well, bear with me. Let me park up this train. You smell interesting, or did you just knock something over? No, you smell like one of my smells. Right. Did you drop something? No. You smell like me. Oh, well, I just dropped this of yours.
Yeah, but it's got its lid on, so why do you smell it?
No, well, actually, it's not the beard one. You smell like my leather one.
I've got like a dark cherry or something. Vanilla cherry or something.
Vanilla dark cherry. You smell like my leather one.
Right.
All right. So the train has stopped. Perfect. At the station.
The train is at the station. All passengers, all barmaids, leave the job.
Okay, so there's clearly some sort of fucking big old gossip going on.
Oh, big old gossip.
I'm not sure what the levels are of tunes to you, so I'm going to turn this down a bit more just in case. So I've got steam engine and music and you.
I was stood talking to Steph and she looked at me and she went, "Oh, it's your piercings." I was like, "Oh, I've got my face." Right. So, I start at 3, Nettie starts at 4. I go in at 3 and Wayne's daughter, Cole, is in with me.
Never heard of that person before. That's
No,
a new
this
one.
is the second time I've met her, but first shift I've done with her.
Okay.
She's been going to be working predominantly in the post office, but she's still training.
Okay.
So she's just doing it in both. So, I got there at 3. I get on with Cole. Absolutely sound. She's lovely. She's a young girl. She's really nice. She's eager to learn and she wants to do stuff. She doesn't like standing still. She's like, "Is there anything I can do to help? Can I do this?" Do you know what I mean? Really, really nice girl.
We like those people.
Yeah. She's the female version of Wayne. Like, it's quite funny.
I don't really know Wayne that well, though Wayne does need to know what kind of playlist shit we should.
I've
be
already
having
said
at some
he
point.
played that type of stuff tonight, like R&B and stuff like that, and I was like, "That's the type of stuff." And he was like, "Am I better than T?" I said, "You've got more of my taste in music than T." Ian.
Who the
Ian, that are dry places.
Yeah, well, I mean, obviously he does like dance and shit. That's no use.
That's why it's like, "Why are you not asking Ian?" I was like, "Because Ian does mainly dance. You don't. You mix it up." So anyway,
We don't want any dance.
we're not talking about that.
Anyway,
So, Nettie comes in at 4, and it's very kind of like clambery because it's not busy enough, right? So it starts getting busy, picking up. It's good, you know.
I asked him, not you.
Yeah, you asked them through me. But anyway. So, about 7 o'clock it was quiet, and Cole, no, about 6:30, and Cole was like, do you reckon it's too quiet for me to be here? I said, if you text Steph and just say, can I go at 7? Well, Cole just up and left at 7 and text Steph, and Wayne was like, yeah, I'm going home. Which she can do, it's their daughter. Well, it's not Steph's daughter, it's Wayne's daughter, but anyway. So I was like, where the fuck is Cole gone? Anyway, Steph comes in. Steph was in for a little bit first, and then she was like, you guys okay? I was like, yeah, I've got Cole, taught her to change barrels. She changed her first barrel on her own after watching me. Well, with my supervision. Told her where the bins are, how to do the toilet checks, where the stock is, all that type of stuff. She ended up stocking some of the fridges on her own. Great, really good. Steph was like, how was it? I said, she's really good. I said, she's eager to learn. I think she gets frustrated when it's quiet though. I said, which we all do. I said, but she doesn't know the certain things that we do to fill in that time. She's like, no, she'll pick it up. I was like, no, honestly, absolutely.
I fucking hate it when it's busy.
So, I prefer it goes so much faster, and again, 7.
Yeah, no, you are right, but Kath has said to me in the past that I come to that job to have a breather.
Are you messing?
Well, yeah, because it's quiet.
It's quiet, but ugh. Anyway, so
Sit down, Jay, have a brew. Said to me just before 7 earlier. Do you want a pint? You're going to have a pint? I was like, well, I've got some in. So, well, have a pint then. Normally, I'd wait till about 15:15. I get into my beers about the last 45-minute mark of my shift. I was like, well, I'll get you one. I've got 3 in at this point. Okay. Thank
I'm
you.
listening. Oh, I thought you were like, okay to me. I was like, I'm listening intently. Oh,
Listening so well that you understood what was happening.
right. So,
Anyway, yeah.
the football's on and stuff, and it quietens down when the football's on for some reason. Football ends, and people start flooding in. So it's just me and Nettie. I'm running around like a fucking headless chicken. Nettie's just stood talking to people, and I'm like, okay, that's fine.
At some point, you'll say, do your fucking job.
I don't need to.
Oh, it's coming.
So, I'm just like on it like a carb on it, and I'm just doing what I need to do. Steph comes in, and I'm running back and forth doing glasses while Nettie stood there talking, and Steph just looks at me, and I'm like, and she was like, and I at that moment I thought, she's clocked it, right? Now I didn't know she's already had a word with Jamie and Charlie, which she told me later on. We'll get into that. So I'm just doing my job. Do you know what I mean? And I'm running around. I'm restocking fridges. I'm collecting glasses. I'm putting glasses through the glass washer. I'm putting glasses out. I'm serving in between, and I'm just boom, 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 doing what I need to do. Steph goes like that. So Steph's having a drink with her daughter Billy, and she goes like that. So I went over and she was like, stop. And I went, what? She went, stop doing everything. And I was like, but if I don't, she won't. She was like, well, say to her, Nettie, can we put these glasses out? Nettie, can you do the fridges while I do
Good Lord,
this?
it's almost like she's saying what I've been saying for months.
And I said to her, I said, Steph, I'd love to. I said, but I don't think I could deal with her snapping on me again. And she was like, what do you mean? And I said about last time, and she was like, right, but I'm here. I was like, but you're here, so you think she'd be trying to do stuff so you can see that she's doing her job? And she was like, you think? So anyway, that was about 9 o'clock. It stayed busy. So Steph's watching and whatever, and I go and talk to Steph. I'll go over and speak to Steph and Billy for a good 15-20 minutes, and I said, listen, I know I've been stood over here, but the bar had calmed down. There's a lot of people, but the bar had calmed down at this point. I said, but there's tables, there's glasses to bring in, there's tables to clean, and there's glasses to put out. So I'm going to stand here and talk to you just to see if she just does it, because I'm talking to you. So I'm there for about 15 minutes, and then I go back behind the bar. She's collected no glasses in, she's wiped no table, she's put no glasses out. So I was like, right, so I just did it. Carried on doing it and everything like that. Anyway, I'm behind the bar, and Nettie looks out the door and goes, are they fighting? And I looked at Nettie, looked out the door and went, fuck! Ran to the door, swung the door open. It's Jack, one of the young lads, fighting this really weird old guy. So I've got Jack realising that this guy's punching Jack in the head, and I'm going, stop it, because I don't know him, and I'm like, Jack, let him go, and he's like, I've not got him, he's got me, and this old guy's got Jack by the collar, fucking punching him. So I'm like getting in between them and going, Jack, just get away, just calm down for me, look at me. And he's like, mate, I'm not having to talk to girls like that. And I was like, that's fine. I said, we appreciate you, but there's cameras, we don't want you getting in shit. And he was like, yeah. So he's trying to let go. At that point, Steph comes out, Wayne comes out, and we all managed to split it up and get Jack to come back in. And I'm like, Jack, for me, just come and get a drink. I'll buy my own drink. I said, I'm fucking pouring it for you. I'm not paying for it. And he laughed. Got my drink anyway. Steph, I'm doing tables, and Steph looked at me and went, you're doing it again. I said, Steph, it's my job to do it. She went, it's not your job to do it alone when you're not the only one in. I said, this is why I told you I was fine when it was busy last night, because then I in my head, I know I need to do everything on my own. I said, but that's how I feel when I'm on shift with her. In my head, I've got to do all this on my own. I don't depend on her for anything. And you shouldn't be like that, because with Nettie and Charlie, with Jamie and Charlie, I know if I'm doing tables, they're doing stock. If I'm doing stock, they're doing the bar. You know what I mean? I know they're doing something. So, Steph goes, what the fuck happened then? I said, I was doing the stock, I was writing down the stock, and Nettie said, are they fighting? And I ran out to try and split it up. I didn't even think to shout you or anything, I just ran to try and split it up. And she went, she just said, are they fighting? She didn't go and try and stop it, or she didn't shout one of us. I was like, no, but she was like, no. You know you can shout us. I was like, yeah, okay. I know that, but I just went into like autopilot. She was like, no, that's fine. So we were laughing about how it happened, and fucking how Billy sat there and just seeing Paddy's dad with this old guy in a headlock while he's swinging punches, and me in the middle like that, and Steph looks out the window and goes, fuck, and ran out. I was like, sorry. Anyway, I come back in.
Why are you like this?
What? Like what?
Must take everything on immediately.
If there's a fight, it's my job to fucking split it up. It was on the premises.
The bosses were there.
But they're not normally there, so in my mind it's just whoever sees it, break it up. Do you know what I mean? You see it, you break it up. You don't stand there and go, excuse me, Steph, can you just, because by that time somebody could have a fucking black eye and a broken nose, and I could have been in the middle of like getting them apart. Anyway.
Though at the same point, you could have run out to deal with it and just yelled while you were going.
Because Nettie was so fucking blasé of, are they fighting? She was stood there watching them fight for ages before she said anything. I didn't know.
Yes, well, this is Tiny Face.
Yeah, so anyway. That's how cold my hands are, and my ring keeps spinning today. So,
Do
anyway.
anything to spin your ring.
This is by about 10 o'clock. So by 10 o'clock I'm still doing everything. Nettie stood around. Then it gets to the close. And I've done the bar. I've done all the tables that have not got anybody on it. I've done all the glasses. Steph comes behind the bar and goes, Nettie, what needs done? And Nettie just looks at her. And she's like, and she went, Sam, what needs done? I said, I've done the drip trays, I've done the nozzles, I've done the stock, I've done the bar. It's just the tables that they're on. There's a tray of glasses in there that need to be put through, and the bins, and mopping the floor before we leave. So she's like, right, okay.
We're getting to the good bit now, aren't we?
So Nettie goes to clear the tables. She's wiping the tables and putting all the glasses on the bar, and I'm putting them all through the back and everything like that. So I did the glasses, then I did the bins, then I did the toilet checks, and Nettie's still wiping the 5 tables that people were on. So then Steph goes, Sam, what's left to do? I said, bins and mop, and she went, so as I went over, I went, Nettie, can you put the tap on? The hot tap on, please? Thinking she'd get the hint, right? So I go to do the toilets, I come back and she's mopping. And I was like, I looked at Steph and I was like, she went, Steph, hold it more.
Yeah, so, I saw that coming.
Yeah, so I was like, okay, so I did the bins while she mopped, and she's like this, right, with her phone. And Steph's going, what's she doing? Why is she not doing anything? So I go out the back to put the bins out, and I was like, Wayne was out there, and I was like, Wayne, darling. He went, yeah. I was like, this present for you, princess. I went to give him the bag, and he was like, I went, fuck off, I'll take it out. And he went, don't fucking leave with her, don't take her home. And I was like, why? He's like, we want to talk to you. I was like, why? He went, she's fucking weird. And I was like, what have I been telling you? So anyway, he's like, no, Sam, no. So I was like, the thing is, she'll say she can't get a signal to get an Uber, so I'll take her home. And Billy, bless him, went, I'll take her, I'm going to get Rini now. And I was like, okay, so I walked back in, and I was like, Nettie, you struggling to get a taxi? She went, yeah. I said, oh, Billy will take you, he's going to get Rini, and he goes past yours to get to the tunnel anyway. And she was like, oh, okay. So I go for a wee, I come out, and Steph is like this to Rachel, who used to work, Rachel's been friends with Steph for like 20 years.
So many names.
But she worked, she's the one who trained me at the Clotton. So anyway, I come out and she's like, come. So I go and sit down, and Wayne sat on the thing, and she was like, what the fuck? She didn't say one word to me all night, Steph. And I was like, she didn't talk to you all night. She went, not one. She said, she hasn't said one word to me since I pulled her about letting people behind the bar. I was like, that was weeks ago. She went, I know. And tonight I went behind that bar to get she went and got her own drinks all night. Steph came and she always comes to get her own drinks. She was like, I came behind the bar to get my drinks, and she didn't say hi to me, how are you? What you got? You know, nothing. She said nothing to me, and I was like, that's weird. She went, Sam, she was like, I saw you running round. She was like,
look at me doing my job.
Yeah, I said, Steph, at the end of the day, I said, the times I've asked her, hey, can you just do this, please? She snapped on me. And I've said, can we get on top of glasses? And she snapped on me. Or I've said, do you mind cleaning tables while I do this? And she snapped on me. I said, so now I've got to the point where it's easier for me to do my job as a whole, as if I'm on my own.
The
than
job.
It is.
Do
Yeah.
the job.
She's like, but it shouldn't be like that. And I turned around and I went, anyway, I stayed back for about half an hour talking to them and whatever. And she was just like, no, that's not on. She was like, I'm not fucking having it. She was like, I said to her, I said in my interview, I will not carry other people. I said, but when people intimidate you, when you ask them to simply do the same job that you're doing, I'm not asking her. She was like, Sam, you've been in since 3, you've done all the glasses, all the stock, all the bar, all the clearing glasses off tables, all the tables. She's like, I'm not seeing you fucking stop, and you're still dancing around with a smile on your face.
And again, there are cameras to see this.
So while
Steph
Steph was behind the bar getting a drink, Nettie was like, I'm fucking raging. And Steph went, pulled me and went, what was that about? I went, oh, she told her son that he could get a pizza or a cheesy garlic bread from the shop if he went and got her eggs, and he ordered takeout and didn't get her eggs, so now that's her mood for the rest of the night. And she went, what? I was like, yeah, that'll be her mood for the rest of the night. Her 12-year-old son.
Forgot eggs.
Yeah. Anyway. Steph was like, nah, I don't deal with that. I'm not okay with that. I said, well, just keep her. I said, well, at least you've got her while, because Steph goes away the same day as us, and she's going away for a week.
Okay.
Wayne's at home.
Okay.
And I was like, well, at least you've got her to cover shifts while we're away. And she went, mm-mm. And I was like, well, you can keep her to cover shifts while because we're both away at the same time. And she went, I'll bring Owen in. Owen's her son that works at the post office that sometimes covers shifts in the... Owen's her son. The one I went in on Thursday to help, and my 2.5-hour shift felt like 20 minutes because it just so easy to work with him. He's so laid back, he's asleep. He's so chill, and he's just easy to work with, really easy to work with, and I love it.
Just do your job.
Yeah.
It's that easy.
Yeah. So she was like, no, I'll get Owen to cover. She was like, I'm not having that. And I went, you need to speak to Jamie and Charlie. And she was like, don't tell me what I need to do when I've already done it. And I was like, no, I didn't mean it like that. And she started laughing. She went, no, I've already asked them. And I was like, oh, okay. I said, because I've obviously voiced with Jamie the anxiety that I've got going on shift with Nettie earlier. When Steph came back in, I went, have I offended you? And she went, no. I said, if I upset you in some way? And she went, no, are you okay? And I went, why do you keep putting me on shift with her? And she burst out laughing. And she was like, Sam. And I was like, I'll be nice.
I'll be honest, I expected this story to end with "fuck off, you're done."
I feel like it. She's in. No, she's not in tomorrow. She's done her weekend. But Nettie turned around to me the other day and said, "I'm getting this weekend out the way and seeing how I feel. I've got my shifts back at the Queen's." She said, "But that lad's mugged me off, and I don't like being mugged off." Yeah.
What? Why is her face so small?
I showed Steph that, and she burst out laughing. I was like, I know it's mean girl energy because it's comment on somebody's appearance. I said it wasn't me, it was Jay, but I did find it funny. And she was like, no, I don't like comment on people's appearance. I was like, no, I don't, but it's still funny.
That's not a I don't like what you look like thing. That is an observation.
Oh. 70 quid in tips. And that's with me doing all the fucking running around, right? Fucking Matty tipped me a £5 twice. Jack tipped me a £5. Then he threw a bunch of change on the fucking counter, about £8 in change on the counter. He was like, put that in your fucking tip jar, love. Jack's the one who either likes me or hates me. And he was like, you were dead snotty to me once. And I was like, I know you didn't like me for a while because I wouldn't give you 2 bottles and leave one in the fridge. And he went, yeah. I said, but that's because we were told not to do that. He was like, yeah, but I know Wayne. I said, and Steph was there. I said, do you know how many people tell me phone Wayne? And the amount of times that Wayne goes, he's a fucking dickhead. No. And he's like, yeah, but Wayne wouldn't have said that to me. I said, I know, but when every other customer, when you tell them no for something, they tell you to phone Wayne. Do you know what I mean?
Not my problem.
Yeah.
Not my fucking problem.
And Steph was like, no, our Sam's lovely. Our Sam's not snotty. I said, I couldn't be snotty if I tried. He went, well, clearly you didn't fucking try. I was like, oh, fuck off, Jack. And then he got a round of shots and tipped me another £5 out. I was like, thank you, Jack. And then...
I had to work for my £5 from Tony tonight.
Did you?
Well, when I got in, Tony had money in a glass behind the bar because he'd given his ticket for tonight to Jared.
Right.
And Jared had said, oh, what do you want for it? And he was like, nothing, obviously, because it's Tony. So he just put a 20 behind the bar, so he was just working off that. And because you don't know this, we don't get mild in anymore. Tony's kids order mild to be delivered to the pub. So now Tony only buys a half, and this is fine. So we got the cans of mild. So Tony
yeah, for Tony only.
Yeah, Tony only ever pays $1.90. That's it. So I'm working my way through this fucking 20.
Because she hasn't got me to go to the shop and get the mild.
No,
and Tony can't
no,
find
it's not
it.
there. It's not there. It's not there.
Oh.
So like they're ordering from like where mild is made to get it. Like last week, he was like, "Can you believe this?" I was like, "Yes, I can believe it because you're the only person in the fucking country that drinks mild." Anyway, so I'm working my way through this 20, and it got to like the last £5. He's like, "How much have I got left?" £5, bang on. I put the last 10p in for your last one to get to that £5. And it's like, okay, right, so that means I can get another 2, and you'll get £1.20. It's like, fuck you, Tony. And that's pretty much how it went. And then about 5 minutes before I was due to shut my shit down, I was like, Tony, do you need off before I fucking shut this shit down? It's like, have I got anything left? I was like, no, you're done. You owe on the next. No, I didn't say that, because otherwise he wouldn't have been confused. I said, well, I said, you're done. You've run out. He was like, okay. So I took his half over. He's like, right, so I've run out now. I'm like, no, you've run out. You owe. It's like, you've tricked me. I'm like, Tony, give me your fucking money, I swear to Christ. I'm not in the mood. So he did his, I think he gave me a tenner. He was like, give me the coins, give me the change. I was like, thank you, Tony. Big hugs. Love you.
I don't understand how I've managed to get 70 quid in tips again.
Yeah, you carry on doing that. I'm lucky to get a tenner.
No.
Like I said, I had to work for that fiver.
Yeah, but babe, I did.
Trev's arrived.
I did. Hi, Trev. I did.
You missed all the story
Listen,
time.
I did I stocked up twice. Steph came in and her and Billy are laughing as they walk in, and I was like, joking, and they were like, no, we're laughing at you. And I was like, why are you laughing at me? She went, because we're outside having a ciggy looking through the window and you're stood there dancing, writing down what fucking stock you need. I was like, I'm always dancing. She was like, I know. I said, because if I stop, I drop.
Stop and crash.
Yeah. So anyway, I was sat down at the table talking to Rachel and Steph while Wayne goes, anybody got cash on them? I was like, I've got my tips on me. And he was like, yeah, give us a 20. And she went, don't, you'll never get it back. And he was up to like 50, he'd won 50 quid. And I was like, half these on the winnings plus my 20. He was like, fuck off, Sam. So anyway, we're sat there chatting for a while. And I get up to go and I go,
I have something to say.
I stood up and went, and Rachel looked at me and I went, this is why I dance all the time behind the bar. And she went, because when you stop, I was like, you drop. I was like, this is why I don't stop when I'm behind the bar.
So, over the last couple of weeks, Noddy's changed.
Changed how?
In his...
Demeanour?
No, in his... how he likes me way. In a positive way.
Oh.
So normally, first drink that I serve him, I don't even ask anything, like nothing, I just take the pound because I know I'm getting the pound. For the last couple of weeks, every shift, towards the end of it, he's bought me a pint as well. Every shift.
Really?
Yep.
Wow.
I don't know what that's about.
Where's your cuticle nipper, please?
Yes, probably on that shelf. Go on, you can do it. I believe in you.
I do.
Oh, Jesus. Look at that case was there. And this is why James doesn't get the lady engine. I mean, they'll be quite low down, probably tucked under something. See? What the fuck are you doing? Gross.
No, because it had dried up since the other day. See, the skin there that had ripped off.
Oh my god, that is horrific.
Yeah, it was really bad.
No, you've made it worse.
No, because it was lifted and it was catching loads on this last little bit that needs to come off. So that had all ripped
That's
off
why
already.
that's why we have strong files.
I'm not filing that back and forth when you just clip it and it'll stop
It takes
catching.
seconds.
No, it's rubbing it back and
Well,
forth
actually,
while
to,
it's
to
half.
be fair, your
Look,
nails are probably a lot thicker than mine.
Yeah, it ripped off down to here, right?
I can see.
So that bit was flapping. That bit of nail that had ripped off the skin was flapping. I had to wait for
Flappy
it to
nail?
dry. Yeah, I had to wait for it to dry to clip it. But that's what ripped off the other day at bowling.
Disgusting.
Disgusting.
I fucking hate that quote.
So
It's the only way you
it
can
was,
say it, though.
It was very interesting. But I don't think that is going to be in the rotor for next week.
Good.
And I think Steph actually seeing when I'm saying to Steph, she does fucking nothing, she doesn't leave the bar. Steph has actually witnessed an entire shift of her not leaving that bar.
Why were they there? Just to chill?
No, Wayne was DJing, and normally when Wayne DJs, Steph will come up and have a drink with Ash or Billy.
Fair enough.
But she was on hand because the football was on and the Grand National. She thought it was going to stay busy all night, but it quietened down about 9 o'clock. So she was on hand to jump on if she needed to.
I had a very similar thing in a Little Welly relative sort of situation.
Yeah.
God, I rolled up and I saw that van.
Oh.
Because the van parks where I would normally
Yeah,
park,
yeah.
so I pull around to the side to go. But there was a big ass van, So I was like, I'm gonna park behind that, and then oh no, there's that car. Round the back it is. It was alright. I tell you what, Maggot is so much better than he was
Really?
like years ago. Like, and I don't think it was like snowing or anything.
Oh, really?
If it was, then the janitor was doing a good job at fucking sweeping it up.
Oh.
It was chill. It was really chill.
But not snowy chill.
Like, one of the first things he asked me, like, within the first half hour, I swear to fuck, he said, 3 pints, please, Jimmy. Leave Kev's in. Because Kev's back, which is nice.
Okay.
Not seventh guest, in case anyone's keeping tabs. So I poured 2. I put them down. I was like, right. And there was a tenner. I was like, so it's that tenner. Like, yeah, all right. Well, I need 50p then. He was like, no, because I asked for this. I was like, you fucking didn't. But he was like, all right, I guess Kev's gonna have a warm pint then. I was like, okay, he'll cope. But he's just on the level. And then fucking, oh, what's his name? Joe. Did you ever meet Joe? He fucked off to like Australia. He was like, I'm leaving, we're going to have a big leaving party in the Welly. And then he was there and he left within like a month or something.
Oh.
But yeah, the whole thing was just incredibly relaxed.
Oh my goodness. I would love to have worn my watch just to see how many fucking steps I did. I turned around to Nettie at one point and said, it was busier than this last night after you left. And she went, oh, I wouldn't fucking cope. I said, oh, I loved it. She went, why? I said, because I was on my own, I was doing everything, I was busy, I didn't stop. I said, that's still out by 12:30. And she went, really? I went, yeah, I had the close down done before the last people left. All I had to do when they left was wipe their table.
That's me. Good day in the van. Good day in the van.
Yeah. But like I said to Steph, I said, last night
Today
was
was
easier.
not a good day in the van.
I said to her, last night was busier on my own than tonight was. She went, yeah. I said, but last night was easier. And she went, because you knew you had to do it on your own. And I was like, yeah. I said, because you're not in the back of your mind, you're not dependent. I said, but that's what I've learned to do. When she's in, I just think, I've got to do it all. She went, but it shouldn't be like that, Sam. She's like, she stood there on her phone constantly, going out for ciggies all the time. And when she went out for a ciggy, I was doing stock and she went out for a ciggy and Steph shouted over and she went, has she cleared that with you? I went, it's fine. She went, no, did she clear it with you? And I went, yeah. Because she literally said to me, I'm going for a ciggy. And I was like, okay. Whereas Steph prefers it if like, Charlie vapes, but sometimes she goes out for fresh air, so she'll be like, can I just go out for 5 minutes? And I'm like, fucking yeah. Like, yeah.
See, I know our bars are very different, but like, I'll always, even though it's not necessary, look around, make sure everyone's clear. Like, all the people that are in there
Well, that's the
drinking,
thing.
they've always got enough to drink, and then I will fucking bounce out and say, Kath, I'm just going for a quick cig.
Just before we were
Okay, love.
just before we were doing last order, Steph went, what have you done? I told her everything I've done. She was like, right, what's left to do? I said, I'm just going to do the table. She went, no, ask her to do the tables. I went, what? She went, ask her to do the tables. I said, okay. So I went behind the bar and I was like, do you mind doing the tables while I just do this? And she went, yeah, let's go for a ciggy first. And Steph didn't hear that, and she saw me go, oh, can you do the tables while I do this? And she went, yeah, grabbed her ciggies and walked out, and Steph went, I said, should I do the ciggy first? And she went, why should I do the tables first? Do your job, and when you've got nothing important to do for your job, go for a ciggy. And I was like, I just vape.
Working bars isn't hard work as long as you're all on the same fucking page.
It's very enjoyable. I enjoy working there.
Ludicrous. Anyway, in other news, I was saying to the stream, which all the people have changed and whatnot. I was very much looking forward to you coming in, even though I, at the time, thought, I know you're just going to come in
And
be like-
unravel.
No, like, not necessarily sit down, just be like, hi, and then there'd be a hug, and because I'm sat down and you'd be stood up, we'd have a nice hug, and I'd be able to grab a nice piece of ass. And we've had a lot of story time, and none of these things have happened. Now you're going to actually pain yourself to stand up and make that happen. Jesus Christ, it's like being married to an old lady.
You're welcome.
That's... Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I feel like your ass is definitely in the shot, by the way, as well.
It definitely is, actually, yeah.
Enjoy that, Twitch viewers.
Cheeky little kiss, too.
I was expecting more.
Ah.
Oh no! See that's the straw that broke the camel's back.
That's the straw that broke the wifey's back. That's the slap that broke the wifey's back.
Oh, enough for her to leave.
I know I was getting up to go anyway.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Sorry.
Get up to Lacey's hair so we can
Get.
Jesus Christ.
I have no idea how long that went on for. Refocusing on my face. My camera is all mashed up. I'm trying to get my knuckles. There he is. There's Knuckles. We know when Knuckles is just in shot, we've got the right frame. However, it is definitely time for a 10-100 one. So let's do that, and then we'll actually get back to fucking dealing with whatever the piss James is doing. Christ, could you imagine if I was accidentally muted during that moment? Oh my fuck. We out here. Fucking excuse me. She is gone. It is time to drive a fucking train. I feel as if it's been about an hour. But we are going to drive this motherfucking train all the way past all these signals. Why are there so many? Ludicrous. I'm going to get flagged by whatever label Tiger Cup are with for promoting them. You know this, Mike. We've seen it before. It's probably fine. If I had a direct line to any of them, I feel like if I said, yo, I'm going to play your album in the background quietly while I'm playing video games tonight on Twitch, is that okay? There'd be a big yes, that is fine. Much like what I get from Stophouse in regards to Prof. But I like this better than Prof. Also, I've just noticed while I've been gone, Knuckles over here has fallen slightly out of shot. Wait, hold up. It says load passengers. Oh no! I think I pulled up in the station, then went to talk to Sam, and then forgot that that's what I was meant to do. You know what? It's better to just fucking pass this and get the reset. And also nudge the fucking... Wait, what? Oh, whatever. Absolutely bun it, fam. Misty down there. That's what I wanted. Oh, but now I'm going to have to drive to that other station again. Look, you see, it's snowing here. It wasn't snowing before. Fuck's sake. It's what I get for getting distracted by my absolutely fucking drop-dead gorgeous wife and her ridiculous stories. Anyway, I wonder if I've enticed anyone to buy this Tiger Club album. I really hope I have. Probably haven't. It's not like I've got a huge reach or anything, but that album is fucking dope. I mean, let's be honest. If I can't fucking encourage you people to buy my fucking records, what chance have I got to encourage you to buy someone else's? Not you, Trev. You're solid. Trev owns the everything. He is a very good egg. Jesus wept. It's 2:10. Why is it saying unlock doors again? I've done it again. It started the checkpoint where I should have gotten off the train, not driven. So I guess I'm just gonna fucking do that same shit again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I should pay more attention to video games. But I don't. It's just it's not my thing, is it? We're just out here doing the stuff, failing. And when people are like, yo, I want to see some Thomas the Goddamn Tank Engine, they get James. That's the wrong... Wait, what? Hang on. Oh, right. Of course, I forgot. I turned to that camera, forgetting that I didn't turn that camera back on following the last fuck up. So, my bad. See, look, everything's going really well. Low checkpoint. See, you load in, it says go. You should not go. You should get off. Do that.
James soon arrived at Wellsworth Station. As the passengers began to board, he suddenly noticed the station master talking to someone with a large wooden box. "I'm sorry, but you can't bring this on the train," said the station master. "There isn't enough space. You'll need to wait for the mail train later tonight." "But I'm performing in an important concert," explained the passenger, "and I must get myself and my piano there on time." James listened carefully, and suddenly an idea came to him. "Excuse me," he called, "but you could try putting your piano into my van. I'm sure it could fit, and it would mean you could get to your concert on time." The passenger was delighted. "That's a wonderful idea, James," said the passenger. "What a clever engine you are." James felt rather pleased with himself.
This piano is heavy, moaned the man. Why did we have to take it? Do stop your complaining, puffed James. All this fuss over one wooden box. The piano is loaded now, so it's almost time for us to get going, said James to the passenger. So the passenger hurried quickly to their carriage. And moments later, the guard blew his whistle, and James knew it was time to leave.
Just as misery begins to pour.
Lock the door! Look at this fucking dickhead. Ah, I fell off. I fell off. Dickhead. Right, time to choo-choo. Sorry, in the Tiger Cub group. That seems like a good speed to just let go of control. I hear it slowing down. No, I was saying I was really looking forward to my wife coming home. Now I'm really looking forward to going to bed, just so I can give her a big old squeeze, even though she's all broken and shit. See, this is the trouble. Like, no one tells you about this. Oh God, right. We're actually picking up speed, which is not something I anticipated. To chill out. Yeah, this is someone no one really tells you about when you end up with someone that's, you know, essentially physically broken. You want to give them massive hugs and squeezes and shit, and they probably want them as well, but if you do that, chances are you're going to cause them physical pain, and that is just, it's awful. It's awful on so many levels. Because you want to be like, I want to give you the physical love, like, but it will cause you immense pain, so I don't want to do that. And at the same time, they're probably like, I would dearly love to have some big huggings and physical love, but ow, this is shit.
At the next station, Sir Topham Hatt was waiting for James to arrive. He was surprised to see a goods van in front of him.
When I went for the 10101 then,
Just about to ask
saw her just walking up the stairs like a goddamn cripple, like, making lots of pained noises. I'm like, Christ, you're going to be fun on holiday. It's like, I will be because I don't have to work, so I'll probably be better. It's like, it's a fair point.
James offered to help. You must be very proud of him.
Indeed I am, smiled
Fingers
Sodor.
crossed. Who the fuck is this
James,
bald cunt?
your quick thinking
Said
has helped
everyone
the
that comes
passenger
into
in
my
need.
streams.
And you've once again proven yourself to be a really useful engine.
He's talking to the train, but
Thank
there's a
you,
big
sir.
bald man
Thought
there.
James proudly.
Hey, what about me?
Cried the van.
I had to carry the piano.
Sir Topham had turned his attention to the van. I hear you helped one of my passengers today, he said. So I must thank you as well. You are a very useful van indeed.
We're carrying
You've
pianos.
even given
If
me
I'd
an
known that
idea.
earlier, I'd have been much more
Perhaps we
invested.
should consider adding vans to all
I
our
miss having a
passenger
piano.
trains in future.
I've forgotten so
I think
much
that's
shit
a
about
good
the
idea,
piano.
sir.
Said James.
Bearing in mind that I did teach myself how to play piano in the first place. Easy in, easy out.
Anne was pleased, but a little
Like
embarrassed.
a
He
whore.
wasn't used to getting praise like this, and was
Looking forward to his next passenger train.
Oh god, we did it! I think I'm done then. I feel like I'm done. Like, with it being so sudden, I'm kind of taken aback. I wouldn't have minded another 30 minutes, but no, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Because I need to go and eat some food as well, and that obviously requires cooking. And eating food is important. I've told you about my terrible track record with eating over this past week, so let's do that. It's a pity that our lad Trev is not here to shut this shit down. But there's a chuck and a fish, apparently. You're allowed to talk in the chat. That's kind of what it's there for. Doesn't matter. I'm going to shut this shit down. This is the end of the stream. Again, I will not be here on Monday, which is when I tend to show up next. And I won't be here on Saturday, week today, because I'll be in the fucking country. And at this point in the evening, hopefully, I will have found a bar that is showing WrestleMania. But more on that as and when, I guess. I will be here on Friday. Tune in on Friday because I'm cautiously optimistic that it will be worth your time and attention. So, oh god, this is such a jam. As we always tend to say around these parts, it is of course a case of live, laugh, limp biscuit. And until I see you again. Oh god, you know what? The beer and Pepsi combo. It's such a burpy combo. Anyway, until I see you again. Motherfucking. Deuces. Can't remember the lyrics. I'm just gonna wait for the riff to tease its way in, then I'm just gonna mug you off like this.